Damn, there are no teachers here apart from us. Fuck.
Huh. This will be fun.
No, it won't be. I think I might start out somewhere new today. Instead of the office,
Okay.
so you can start wherever.
Wow. Played hooky on your first day.
You're doing all the talking to this whatever guest is coming.
We were gonna have someone else announced today, but they got a little cold feet. Yeah, it's okay.
Hello, student.
Today, we do have a couple things. Hal and I and a few others will be going off map at the beginning. We will be not too long. We will be arriving shortly after. One thing of note for Ignis, mainly in particular, since I'll be off map for a couple seconds and I won't be able to start. Chips is in the kitchen. But yeah, I won't be there just yet. So maybe wait for me. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. Let him cook. That's it really for me. Do you have anything to add, you guys? We have a class today, which will be fun. We have a new book, which we'll be going over today.
Hello, Artie.
Don't spoil yourselves, I'll kill you.
Yeah, don't spoil. Don't spawn the book. Yeah.
I'm
Wait till
sorry.
class.
Going sideways while they got
And
me.
we do have we have 2 visitors coming in today separately. You know who you are. Just stay before going in. Conf will get you hooked up with where to spawn in that regard. All right, that's it for me.
Cool. All right, everybody, get in. We'll ring the bell when it's time.
Oh, brother. There's only us three as professors. Oh.
We'll be fine.
Nobody, you know who you are. You will be staying put. We're gonna be swapping here.
I can't fucking... I can't look at Conflict when he goes down with that. My fucking god.
Okay, no, we got Depresso, so they'll be third.
Yay.
Brother just came in.
Oh.
Dude, we're completely
Those are
fucked.
good tracks. Oh man, I'm ready now. Oh man.
Playthrough, so yeah.
I don't even know where to start.
I'm still.
Where should I
They're
start?
having a moment. Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Cause
Static, where should I start?
That's where I usually start.
Forge.
Give me... Where the fuck the forge? No, I'm not starting in the forge. Fuck
You told me where to fucking start.
Tell me a place to
No,
start.
you need to give me
Tell
a
me a
brief.
place to start. A reasonable
to
place.
the office.
No, I'm not going. I just said I'm not going. I'm going to the graveyard. Fuck you. Just like, oh. Oh, I love looking at the messages in the Illuminati. Turn off the nameplates. Nothing much, I will admit. Nothing really much has been happening. So, it's a case of... You're just as clueless as I, because I didn't stream last week. Didn't stream AA, because I was really unwell, so... Yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else. Yeah, nothing else really. You haven't missed much. Although I might have to ask if you could turn off the ads for today, because I know that ads sometimes really they just play every like fucking 30 minutes, and I don't know why. I know you have like editorial stuff, so. Oh my god. I also hurt my finger. I hurt my middle finger, funny enough, in the process this week, so yeah. Good. Okay. Bell's just gone. I need to turn on... Ooh! Turn the audio up. Because the last time we were here, we finished up at the office, but we finished with Blaze Heart. I completely forgot to ask if it was Because I know that Valentine's is happening next week. Not in character. I don't even know if it's happening in character. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. There's only 3 teachers today. 4 if you count Niam, but Niam's doing a lesson as well. The reason why Niam's in a chair, in a wheelchair right now, is because he was attacked by a... I don't even know what the monster's called. He was attacked by a creature that stung him and is basically paralysed him. So he has to use a wheelchair to get around and to become, to do Professor's things. He has to use the wheelchair has to use a focus. He's like using the wheelchair as a focus basically to get around up the stairs and all that. You know what, I might put you on my... Oh, that's all good. God, I've just not got a clear throat today, I'm so sorry. Hopefully one day we can figure out a way to cure Nisha's blindness so that she can walk around without having to put tremor sense on, because I'm having to rely on it so much more now. Okay, no one's here. Also, we should get a coin. We're gonna get a fortune real quick. Cheesy bacon is a lie. Yeah, it is a lie. It is a lie. Don't tell Ryder though I said that. So we've got to also figure out what. We got to look at the books as well. Apparently there's a new book that's been added to the world. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I'm already walking over here, so... Oh, I remember I've actually got to put a voice on for Nisha. I feel like I'm the only one who's I changed my horns, yes! I got a new one. I got new horns. Ooh! Oh! Oh, Canada, creatures in Canada. I have no fucking idea. Oh shit, okay. I have no idea who this is. I'm... Oh shit, okay. I'm the only professor here. Where the fuck are the other professors? You know what?
Good morning, Professor Nishka.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Nisha. What?
Oh, well, good morning. I am Professor Nisha. I am the medical professor here at Ascension.
A pleasure.
And you are?
I am Rosalina Cortez. A pleasure.
Ah, I see.
Because you're a professor, most of the time, a kiss on the ring is customary. But for you, I can make an exception.
Thank you. I will. Would you like to be escorted to the administration's office, just so we can get paperwork all finalised and all that?
Sure. I have reasons to be here, and I will not squander your time.
Of course.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, never mind.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Miss
Headmistress.
Cortez. We heard news of your arrival late, but we have. The professor
Uh-oh.
will be around, and he is aware of your investigation. Ah, there he is now. You'll have to excuse him. He does take a bit of time.
I can't look
By
at
all
Liam.
means.
I can't look at Liam.
I hope your trip wasn't too much of a trouble.
God damn it.
Dull, but that's what the ship is, right? It's only the destination that gets exciting.
Well, hopefully it is dull. Means it's less problematic that way. Means nothing happened.
Indeed.
So, am I to announce my visit, my reason for visiting? I believe that's...
That may... Suppose that will be up to yourself and the professor.
He's just
If it is to be
waiting.
announced, I'll announce it during the morning announcements so that everyone is aware. And that you're not to be disturbed while you do your work.
He's just stunned. He's just there.
I'm sure your brother will be quite interested in your
Oh
life.
god. I can't look at Liam.
one
Because he's just standing there menacingly.
Morning, cadet.
Morning, professors, headmistress.
He's just
Morning.
standing there
Morning, sir.
menacingly. I'm gonna go check and make sure he's okay.
He needs assistance. Very well, thank you.
Professor, is everything alright?
Yes.
Ah, I think
I can't,
everybody's... Yeah, you can't move, I'm assuming.
No, I can't. I can move myself. It's just the chair is very heavy, so it's not going to work on sand.
I understand.
Apologies, Professor. We didn't take into account the sand gumming up your wheels.
God damn it.
Our
Yes.
apologies.
That's all right. Chair's it's comfortable, but the comfort comes at the cost of being heavy, which means I'm not going onto the beach anytime soon.
Good
Given the
morning.
nature of your investigation, do you want that announced so that she may not be disturbed while she helps you investigate? Or would you rather keep it vague for now?
Is she here to investigate something?
Thought she was here to assist you. Or perhaps I got my notes wrong.
I'm here on follow-up. Adventurers Guild business with the Manticore report from my brother.
That was at the Manticore.
Oh, yes. Yeah, told me he was sending off one of those. Well, I can fill you in with whatever details I have, though it's, well, not been much since the attack, since I can't, go follow it or anything.
I am sorry to hear that.
I at least
The
know where it
Manticore
was.
is not a favorable creature to deal with, I'm sure.
No, especially not when you think you're dealing with a chimera and then you end up with a manticore in your camp at midnight, but, it's bound to happen eventually. Not this exact specific scenario, that's a little bit too specific, but
An example is an example as long as it works, right?
Yes. Spend enough time hunting things, eventually you're gonna get, injured.
Oh, I think...
I think the flux might have,
Yes, I think she's having a really bad headache there.
Oh dear.
No, that's a
should
the flux
just-
is a mystery beyond any of our expertise. I think we'll just leave it for now. It'll settle down eventually. Oh, speaking of,
I believe you.
Excuse me. Yes, apologies for that. I was simply going to say that I'll leave her in your capable hands. And if you need anything, please let us know. And, ma'am, do you have anything you need of us?
I can't look at.
Nothing on
Pertaining
mine.
to?
I feel so bad because I keep laughing because he was making jokes.
Nothing, apologies.
Neem was making jokes before about
Something's in the water.
speeding
Don't
in the
worry
wheelchair, and I
about it. Anyway.
Although I do come bearing supplies as well, so do with those as you need. They were
Nice.
requested by my brother as well.
I'm sure Professor can help you organize that.
no, don't
yes,
say that.
anything alchemical could be, or I suppose unless they were specifically for him, but anything alchemical could be sorted by Blazor, and anything
Oh,
else could go in
certainly.
the warehouse.
Well,
I will,
he asked for
leave you to
supplies,
it
so
then.
I just indulged. Of course.
But do let me know, Professor, how public I suppose you'd like to be about this investigation.
Oh, no, it's
I will
not
deem
exactly
it
much of a
as
secret.
professors seem necessary.
Of course.
The
Yeah,
as
most
far as I'm
students do
aware, the
Wow.
know.
cadets were
Speaking of-
informed.
There's Cadet
The cadets were
Cortez,
informed because
and...
I'll
there'd
go
be
get him if you
dangers
wish.
For them to be wandering around. And
That's alright. I'm sure he'll figure it out
It's fine,
eventually.
let me cause a little
Let him be surprised.
Understood.
Anyway.
most of the cadets were already informed because they needed to be told not to wander around outside the barrier alone, at least. So they do know, in general details, what happened.
I hate that.
Right then.
The version with the IKEA chair. Fuck
Any
you.
more announcements?
Fuck you for saying that. Genuinely.
Yes. Oh, I have my
Actually,
notes as
suppose I
well, by
should
the way.
stay
So
here. Actually, I
Should be good for the
stay
lesson
here.
tonight.
We're going to be having a guest, if I recall correctly, another one. So, I'll be at the docks.
Oh. Alright. Is there any place you specifically like to set up? Again, we have the administrative building that you can utilize at your disposal, or if there's something, any other locations that you perhaps require, we can help direct you.
Wherever you think is good. I'm here for business purely, but I wish to make
They
it
have
as
it under
accessible
control.
to
I'm gonna go
everyone
stand
as
with the
possible,
headmistress.
within the means of knowledge.
They have. Oh god, what's going on with my hands? Hello? Hand? Hello? God damn it, I've got my hands playing on me. How fucking weird do I look? A little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to just cover my hand for a second. The other professors have it under control, so might as well leave him to it.
Admittedly, I don't know quite when they're coming in, so I think I'll just do some paperwork in the meantime.
Do you require us to come here for the docks then when the other guest arrives? Or would you rather
If you
us leave
wish.
it?
If you wish, it's mostly going to be administrative issues.
I see.
Slave to our organization.
Hmm.
No, never mind.
I can make a draw as long as he agrees to it.
Oh, we could ask him himself. He's right behind you.
I was about to say, speak of the devil and they shall appear.
As they usually do.
Good morning, Cortez.
Good morning.
There you go. It's a bit easier. Did your
My
letter
less
arrive?
perfect sibling.
What the fuck?
Did you miss me?
Not really.
Good, because I bring lots of things for you, and what you asked for. You know, I'm the best. What can I say?
Did you at least bring most of my lab? Because that's the only way that this makes it even.
Maybe.
I feel like
And
I
no,
shouldn't
I
be at
didn't
this.
bring Fifi. I brought everything else you asked for and the list. And some other things that you were needing.
Well, at least I'll have ammunition again. Nothing like fighting these creatures barehanded. Alright. So, did you just stow away, or did you actually get permission? Am I in trouble?
Not as far as I'm aware.
We'll see in the week. If you
Everything
receive letters,
is-
I am not here. Okay.
I was about to say,
Staying for a
everything on
short
our
time
end
for an investigation.
seems to be fine, but
Yes.
family matters is family matters.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did you actually get word back from the letter I sent the other time?
I did.
Alright.
That I will not keep you waiting
Slightly
on, of
forgiven.
course.
They have under control. I'm not gonna bother staying there. There's no point of like 3 professors being there.
Oh,
There he
getting
is.
it.
I think I saw
God.
Gavin running around and my brain decided to fry itself.
Probably.
If your brain fried itself,
Just
please
didn't like
go
you.
to medical.
Oh. It's okay.
Yeah, you see that? You see that? You see that? I'm probably having an allergy to whatever divine bullshit I'm seeing. Sorry, I couldn't even hear you what you were saying.
Done all
brain is
good.
calculated enough.
I was saying if your brain has been fried, it might be a wise idea to go to medical.
I wanted to see if
His
Morin
brain's
can do a
always
little
fried.
bit more than list today to see if I can get a little bit of a normal appearance.
I see. Well, hope you're all hope you're all slept well.
Acceptable.
As good as can be.
Love the new ornaments, by the way.
Thank you. They were a gift from one of the cadets.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's good to know.
I know which ones it was. So,
Oh, was it? Wait, it was anonymous?
yeah, they didn't put a note on it. They just said for you, like to Professor Nisha, for you. And they never stated who it was, but I already know who it was. And I've already thanked them for it, so.
Okay then. That's something.
Yeah, I don't get the whole anonymous thing. It doesn't make sense really. There's only a select amount of students it could be. So, you know.
It's just to slowly track them down.
With some of the actions.
Alright, I'm finished.
Yeah. Go get breakfast though, come on.
To the caf?
Otherwise you're going to miss out before the assembly.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning, cadet.
Morning.
Go on, get food. Go on. Go get your breakfast.
I already did. I got a lemon. Do you want lemon?
A lemon isn't very... A lemon isn't very sufficient for breakfast, but alright.
No.
Everything alright?
No, the lemons are... Lemons do things.
No, I'm fine. I was just making sure that she's okay. She,
Not
she
so
seemed a
good.
little down.
Lemons do things.
Cadet, please. A lemon cannot satisfy you for all day. That can't be your breakfast.
Give me the ow.
Oh, cadet.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I can't, for some reason, can't activate it.
Why you got two lemons?
More lemons.
One for each eye, clearly.
Don't put. Do
Yeah.
not put them on your
You wanna
eyes,
try it out?
please. No, please do not put them on your eyes. You meant to put cucumbers on your eyes. Also, Cadet Dieter, can I have a word with you for a moment?
Huh?
Just a moment.
Okay. Did I do something wrong?
Yes, you have.
Oh dear. Yes?
Thank you.
Huh?
Go away, will you?
I'm standing right here. This is a conflict. You decided
Okay, then we'll go talk over here then, properly. Cadet Misty is grinding my gears today. It is only the morning.
Yeah, she's in the mood.
Thank you, though.
Welcome. How'd
I've
you guess
already-
it was me?
Well, considering that you and Cortez are pretty close, and Cortez was the one who wanted to spar with me, and grabbed my horn.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. He didn't have to go that far.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
Does it fit well?
Well, as you can see, it's on, so yes, it does. Thank you. Again.
Looks really nice. I'm happy.
Thank you.
Mhm.
A lot of people have said it looks very nice. It feels like I got a little bit of confidence back, but you know. Thank you again. Now, I'm going to walk around and go get my breakfast after that interesting guest that has arrived.
Yeah, I guess.
The ship came in before.
Oh.
You'll find out.
Okay. Are we... Oh. Okay, that sounds ominous, not? Alright.
Well...
We'll figure it out, I guess, later, during morning announcements.
Yes. Just look after Cortez if you can today. I don't know how he's going to react.
Okay, I'll try.
Well, I know how he's reacting, but
Yeah?
just make sure... Okay, I'm going to be real with you. I believe Cortez's sister has arrived. I don't know what sort of terms they're on right now, but I prefer that her presence doesn't affect his ability to do things.
Good morning, Ascension! Hi, I'm Jamie, and this is Vanguard FM. It's time for the daily thing with the
I see there's some sort of rivalry
and it's like the same
happening
as
with them,
basically
so...
always. It's not kind of nice, but a little cold
They're
still,
just,
and
they're close, but it's kind of like a
you know,
from what I just got
just
from
have
it,
a
it's kind of
sweater
like a
ready for
snobby,
when,
I'm better than
the
you
night
type
comes
of
because
thing.
it gets all you know, you know by now.
Sorry, I can't hear a fucking word you're saying.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on him. Okay.
Just make sure that his sister isn't... If his sister attempts to do anything or tries to outshine him or, you know, is breaking school ground rules, at least let us know so we can deal with it in a respectful manner.
I'll look after him.
Once again,
Last time I saw them, they were at the docks, but they might have moved on from there.
down by the Coliseum.
Okay, I should probably go look for Cortez then.
Come on.
And I haven't tried
Good
it,
luck.
so if somebody wants to try it and tell me if it's kind of like orange juice, because I don't have a whole lot of money to spend on that stuff, and so if it's like orange juice, then I'll get it. But if it's not really, then okay. Oh, that reminds me. There's also a rumor that Chip says drink stuff, the waste from the creation of it is what made the sea turn green that one day. So, I guess keep that in the back of your minds as that's being investigated.
I am glued right now.
You know, I think that's about it. Okay, this was Vanguard FM. Bye, I'm Jamie.
Morning, Professor.
No, good morning. I don't even know if this was if this is another person coming in. I heard the bell, so I'm assuming it is another person.
Is it just like visit day or something?
I don't know.
I wasn't informed of a second guest.
Neither was I. Oh, no, I was.
Oh,
I
we are
I
expecting
had
someone, Professor?
I had a brain moment. I believe we are expecting someone, but
I see.
okay.
What is that?
Excuse me, Professor.
Hello.
Forgive me. As you can see, an officer is arrived.
All right. I'll go introduce myself then. See what they require.
Of course, I will go inform the other.
There's one of our professors now.
Hello there.
Greetings, Professor. Case Officer Didowson. Well met.
Well met. Professor Nisha Demeter, the medical professor of Ascension.
Professor Nisha. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, I see. I only assume good things. God damn it, what was I saying? So what brings you here, then, if you don't mind me asking?
I have a mission for Ascension Academy. For you.
Oh, I see.
Morning, Headmistress.
Morning, Headmistress.
Hello, sir. How are you today?
Ah, Headmistress Boyle. As I've heard a lot about you as well. Case Officer Didowson. Well met.
Didowson. Okay, somebody remind me that. Didowson.
Headmistress
Case
Amelia
officer.
Boyle. Pleasure.
Your reputation precedes you, Headmistress.
This is yours. What has brought you today? You said an assignment of some sort. I'm sorry that we didn't have a better welcome for you. Your notice did come rather last minute.
As it should. We are sparse
God, I am
on delivery
fumbling.
boys, and sending an officer like myself is unfortunate. But we make do in our current situation.
As we do. Would you like to discuss this now?
Don't want my tails.
The professors.
All of the professors, if at all possible. We will all need to hear this.
I will go gather them.
Of course. Very well,
We already have one
good.
here, and I think I know where Rainer is.
Well then, if you can
be
find Professor
easier.
Rayner, we'll go and meet at the administration office.
Of course.
Meet our guest there.
We'll meet you there. It'll be a short trip then, because I know Rainer is just outside the back of the main hall.
Oh, Neum.
We're going to be needed in the
Administration
administrative
office.
We have an officer on campus that wishes to discuss with us, apparently.
Let's go. Come on. Oh. Professor, would you need help, assistance, being pushed through the sand?
Yes, I had a guard push me across the first time.
Go get
Yeah,
Rainer.
we can assist. Okay, I'll go get Rainer.
take Neum across the sand.
Yeah, well, again,
Right.
if we're going to the administrative building, it will be a short trip, because
Okay.
we'll just meet you there.
Yes, we can use the close portal. I've realized one of the other things. I can't. Well, it's not that I can't, but I don't want to use some of the portals on campus anymore.
That's understandable, considering there are stairs that immediately lead off.
Yes, orange isn't much use unless I want to go to the
There you go.
teacher building or the museum.
Well, we should be able to...
I just can't use blue.
Yes, no, I noticed that. Well, I mean, I'll open up the portal for us if you need.
I can still reach that. It's not hard. I mean, technically, you don't even.
I mean, it's
That's the
better
trick
to
some
not
people don't
drain
know,
your
I've
own
noticed.
mana when, because the crystals need mana to, teleport us. So,
Oh, it's just a touch. But
yeah, but still, I'll do it. It's fine.
I've noticed.
Orange?
I've noticed. Yes, if we're going to the teacher building. I've noticed some of the cadets don't actually realize you don't need to physically touch.
I see.
If you can just get your hand in the general direction, you don't actually, in theory, need to actually touch them.
Through the dormitory island just in case.
Fair enough.
Alright, well, the professors are here.
Since we'll be taking care of the meeting again, if you could take care of some of those supplies.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
I think somebody's.
You're the man. Let's go.
Don't knock it out too quickly, by the way. Take your time with it a little bit. Hell, take a little bit of time off while you're at it. Y'all work too much.
That's true.
Has anyone heard what branch this officer might be of?
He did not state. He just said he was an officer.
Did he give Didn't give any more specifics on officer?
Well, he gave his name. I can't remember off the top of my head because he said it so quickly.
It'll be alright. We'll find out.
Shame.
Apparently he has an
Branch has
assignment
its
for
own
us.
Slightly different titles, so that would have been as good as telling us.
Guys,
which
what was
branch
the
he
name of the officer? What was the name of the officer?
Well, we'll have to wait a few minutes, I suppose.
You know, if we want, we can open the door for you. You don't gotta ram head first through. I mean, props to you. You got a lot of balls on that, but we can just hit here.
Just opening them.
Here. There you go. See?
Just opening them on my own. I would not let
Well, that's
stairs
great,
or
but
doors be an obstacle.
I feel like someone's gonna make a complaint that we just let a professor go running head first through doors. I don't want that. Hey, you're saying it's fine, but still.
If we break the doors, we'll blame the cadets.
Yeah, the officer that came on the boat.
Oh my god.
The one that we just spoke to, the officer. Not Cortez's sister.
Alright, so we got Cortez's sister helping us hunt, and then now we've got someone who wants to have a meeting with us. Wonderful.
Apparently has something for us to do. Having to be the messenger, of course, so...
A mission right before fall. Interesting.
Maybe.
Probably either a member of Cross or field officer of ICD or something then.
If he's a field officer, I might know him. I do not know him.
You may take a seat or stand either way. Please, everyone, take a seat.
Well.
Yes, ma'am.
Professors, well met.
Morning, sir.
Sir?
Please relax. Have a seat.
Okay.
Sir.
I don't know why I'm just thinking, I don't know why I'm giggling so much, I'm so sorry.
Guardsmen, feel free to spread about as well. I'm
so
not as
sorry.
formal as my superiors. Is this all of them?
I'm waiting for any of the guards to arrive.
Yes. I believe the flux may have taken one of us as well.
Oh, I see. Well, we'll have to
Oh, that's a goddamn shame. Man, didn't
wait
even
a
get to
moment,
sit
see
down.
if it takes them, and if not,
Nope.
we'll just... There we are. Simple enough.
There we are.
Please,
Like the
see.
flux again.
Sorry. Yes. Apologies.
Of all
Headache.
the professors, this is him. The others are under the weather at the moment.
Oh no.
Very well. Greetings, everyone. Some of you may be familiar with me, others not. I am Case Officer de Dowsett
The Dowsay.
of the CDI, rather.
CDI. Okay, the Dowsay.
I can never remember
Case
the
Officer de Dowsay.
initials.
Yes, I see.
The intelligence department, yes.
Yes.
Heard of a lot of your work, sir? You do solid work.
And your reputation precedes you as well, Professor.
Oh, figured, sir?
The young veteran. It's good to finally meet you.
He's done a lot of research on each of us.
Well, it's an honor to meet you, sir.
I
Genuinely.
don't like this.
And I'm familiar with Nisha here. By reputation as well. And I don't see
Hopefully you
Cassidy,
don't bring too
but-
terrible news.
Ah,
Wouldn't expect to
not
see
just
a,
these sticky.
a case officer, unless it was important.
it is important. It involves Valandor. I have other
Did Al
messages
say?
to deliver by week's end to other places of interest in the CAF. Normally we'd have an errand boy, or a petty officer of some sort, but we make do. We are spread thin these days. But I'll get to it. I bring a mission to Ascension Academy, in specific, you professors.
Wait, what?
He will lay a large folder on the table.
Oh no, it's a professor-only mission.
Your briefing. Read it over. Takes several days too. You are all tasked with this mission. It involves a increase in undead presence in northern Valandor. We thought it apt to do this before you all head to your next mission. Clear the way, I'd say. But we fear that it is dangerous for the students.
Valandor.
At their
wait,
current
I know information about
year.
Valandor.
I believe all of you can handle this, yes?
Of course, sir. You said a rise in undead. Are we looking at some kind of greater undead, necromancer, lich or the like? Any idea we'll be causing a rise of this kind?
Sightings are concerning. Several greater undead, possibly necromancers of some sort, raising armies. Battalions of them.
Well, that's not
We
good.
sent agents to
Oh no! The Flux got him too!
Flux has been very temperamental.
Indeed.
That's three professors we've seen have the Flux.
Ah, there he is.
Ah, there he is.
As I was saying, we have sightings of several greater undead, alongside possible necromancers, raising battalions of them in place. Our agents near United Sanctuary and Nosferit, Gates of Faust, we don't suspect vampire activity in this regard, thankfully. That would be concerning otherwise.
It makes sense. And a lot of the greater activities that are happening all around with all the different wars that are branching out in battles, it makes sense that a couple of necromancers would start building their own army again.
My concern is where they're getting their supplies from.
Do
We
we know
know
if they
little.
come from north or south? I suppose we probably don't. It's possible
We
if
have
they came
several
from the south,
sightings.
They were responsible for some of those bodies that went missing around Spirit Week.
So it
after
seems-
the attack on Concordia.
Oh.
If they came from the
Aptly
north, it might
put.
be something else.
Indeed.
Mm.
In the briefing, you'll find the coordinates.
Two problems.
Understood.
A war on
Main
two
objectives
fronts.
to go ahead and clear it up.
Clear it out, discover what they're doing, and discover if there's any activity of you know what.
Oh no.
Understood.
We'll bring any evidence
He's out
of
trying.
such to yourself, or we'll report any evidence we find of such.
I will return in several weeks' time to go over what has happened.
Oh,
Then you
fuck.
may brief me. And I will
How are
return.
how are the front lines looking, sir? It's been a little bit, and the news reportings don't exactly look good.
We are spread thin, Professor. The city itself holds, but there have been several circumstances where breaches have happened. There are many who have perished.
I imagine
But we are the
necromancers-
CAF. It will not be broken so easily.
That's you, sir.
We will review this information and head out as soon as possible.
Excellent. Thank you all for your time. Take a week or two to prep. It will be a journey. I suppose you will have some professors stay here to look after the academy.
Of course, I imagine myself and Noriaki, or we will figure something out. We can't leave this school defenseless.
Very good.
Though, of course, the guards themselves have shown themselves to be quite capable in assisting us in this.
Excellent. Well done, all of you.
Regardless,
It's good to know that the barrier is working just as well.
Never gonna get used to
something like
that.
Now, any other questions for me? I will remain on campus for a short time, but I will be shipping out within the hour.
None currently at this
Actually,
time, sir.
I have a question. I've never been a student of Ascension, but I've heard of its infamy, you could say. Is there a class today?
Yes, actually. Funnily enough, actually, yes, on the creatures of Northern Valandor, since we are going to Fallbrook a month and a half-ish.
Oh, a month and a half.
Not quite sure what the estimates are, but need to start ramping up some of those classes, get them ready.
Very good. Well, I'll see if I can sit in, if time allows.
It'd be an honor, sir.
of course.
Everyone, good to meet you.
Good to meet you, sir.
Good to meet you, sir.
Please enjoy your time around campus. If one of the lieutenants would mind helping you around.
I need to look at something.
That would be the best. So the students don't
think I
harass you
have.
enough with questions. They are quite an inquisitive bunch.
I do have that. There we go. I know, I need to look at them.
I don't mind a friendly chit-chat with the younglings, but I am in your hands. Ah.
So, actually, I don't know how long you'll have for a tour at the moment, though. We may be having
Assembly very soon.
Yes, I will have to assemble them soon. So perhaps the best to head over to the assembly hall and we will assemble the cadets.
Very good. Understood.
If you are prepared for your lesson, Professor.
yes, I have all my notes ready, and there should be some books in stock that I had requested as well. So,
One good thing about Nisha is Nisha is, because she's a traveller, she knows about Valandor. I know information that others will not, because I'm a traveller.
Madame Minerva, so she can make some backup copies.
Yes, we'll do so.
I always forget that step, so.
Yes, she is
I don't want her to get too bad.
incredibly.
And I at least know. Okay, I at least know.
Incredibly resourceful.
So,
One of the few
simple little-
officers that I have utmost respect for in the CAF knows of me.
Now let's hope that we can impress them.
Indeed.
Other cadets can.
I'm
Let's
sure they
hope.
will.
Oh gods. Okay. Okay. That's not good.
It'll be fine. Everything.
I
will
don't
be
know
fine,
if you
dear.
know most of the history of Valandor.
I've done some readings, considering what we all have going on.
Place is fucked. I have a book around it in my office somewhere.
Well, we'll probably need to review then before we go.
I could probably go pull it out of my storage in a moment, once the assembly's finished. I'm just worried. The last time we had a professors only excursion was to go collect the 2 cadets. A lot of undead and the darkness, you know.
That's what they're having us investigate, so...
Yeah. And half of us nearly died because of it. So, you know.
We'll be prepared.
You say that, but I know for a fact we aren't prepared.
Well, let's fake it till we make it then.
Can't fake it until we make it with people's lives.
Very true, dear, but we'll do what we can, go from there.
I'm allowed to be worried about it. It's a concerning thing.
You are certainly allowed.
We'll figure out
You
what
can't
happens.
also discount... You can't discount what we can do.
If you want, whilst the lesson happens at the start, I'll pull out the book and we can read it.
I'm a little curious about the lesson.
It looks like some type of sea creature.
It's cute, whatever it is.
Important
I'll go and stand on the other side, just so it's even.
I will... Actually, I think I will hold on. I will have one small amount that I'll need to adjust what I planned, though. But I'll have one small thing for...
I know what Zachary's doing. He's thinking. God damn it, Zachary.
Please be seated. Hello, cadets. As you can see, we have a couple of guests with us. I expect you to treat them with
Rose's on her own.
respect
Sorry, that's
and
really funny.
assist them where need to be. Today you'll have a lesson by the professor. Would you like to explain a bit beforehand?
Yes, Yes, good evening, or morning, whichever. Today we're going to be having a lesson on some of the creatures that we may be encountering in northern Valandor. There is also a new book that has been ordered in, so we'll be having you grab those once we're in the lecture halls. We'll probably head to... I don't remember which is on which side, I'll just pick Ignis.
Oh my god, I fucking told him to not be here today. I'm killing him. I'm killing Cassidy. Good morning, Professor. We need to talk.
Morning. On a completely separate note, a quick reminder that the alchemy lab is able to be utilized by students. However, I would like to be informed at this moment the alchemy lab is being locked. I am the only one with the key. If you wish to utilize the lab, please come see me. That is all.
As well as I believe we have some fairy mail.
What was the teacher's? What was the? What was the guy's name again?
Let's please. He is clearly trying to fix his hips. Give him a moment.
Durasay? Was it? What was the commander's name? Can anyone remind me, please? I've got really bad memories.
There, very well. If there's nothing else, I'm forgetting for the moment. No, I believe we're all right. Very well. If you would all dismiss yourself to the Ignis lecture hall, yes?
Yes.
Yes, and I'll do be on your best behavior in front of our... And do be on your best behavior while we have guests in this academy. Dismissed.
Cassidy, we're going to need to talk about something that's come to our attention.
Okay.
I almost second guessed myself as well.
Okay, thank you.
We have two guests currently here. We have Officer Durasay, I believe his name is, and Cortez's sister here.
Why is Cortez's sister here?
He's here to help. Well, sorry, she's here to help with the Manticore thing. The thing that
didn't realize
we have a bit of a Manticore, you know. But let's go talk. Let's go talk in the war room, just so it's easier, so we're not like running around trying to figure out.
Not really. Just everybody takes a seat.
Sure.
Okay. A CAF officer has arrived to inform us that we have a mission. The professors only. We are going towards Valandor to clear out some undead and to see if the darkness is causing problems. They're apparently...
I see.
It's too much for the cadets to do, so it's best if we just clear the way so we can get to Fallbrook. This will be happening in the next couple of weeks.
Alright, so they're sending in the big guns to clear out the nest first.
That's correct.
Is that why,
Yes. The commander is, Durasay, I believe his name is. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong on that, but that's why he's here. Cortez's sister is here to help with the Manticore problem that caused Niam's paralytic problem.
Yeah. I was under the impression the Manticore moved far away from here, so why is she
She is here to, I believe, giving, they're hunters. If you remember, they have probably something up their sleeve to help with the situation. That
But
she might
couldn't
be
that
able
have
to.
just been sent in a letter?
She was probably bringing supplies, so I don't know. I can't lie.
Alright, quick question. Do you see my scythe on my
No,
back
I do
at
not.
all?
Nope.
That should not... You should. Hold on, how about now?
I see it now.
Okay.
The commander, apparently, he's heard of us. So, the commander who's come in, I believe it's commander, if I remember correctly, they would have sent a messenger, however, they are spread quite thin as of right now.
I imagine so. Like, as in, they heard of the school?
No, they've heard of us. They knew who I was, they knew who Professor Rayner was, and they even mentioned you. You've probably worked alongside
What
him
do you
at least
mean they
once.
mentioned me?
They questioned that if you were here or not, so I thought you were taking a break, so I thought you were a little bit under the weather.
I am, but something in the back of my skull told me I should get up at least for a little bit.
Don't wear yourself out, please.
Oh no, trust me, I am probably not going to be here too long, just...
We are going to be
After
getting
that,
copies.
it's into medbay.
Yes. No, not to the medbay, to your quarters so you can sleep and rest.
Well, I figured... Okay, but either way, as you were saying...
We'll be going towards, I believe, Falacor to go deal with greater undead. And the last time that we had a mission solely just for the professors, there was a bit of a... half of the professors nearly died because of it.
Oh, well that's promising.
Mind you, it was GMA and some of... not all of the professors of AA. So, this time it's only us.
Well, hell, you didn't have me then, so we'll pull out fine.
That does not require you to try and play the hero. We don't need you dying in the combat. We don't want you turning undead.
No, believe me, when it comes to combat scenarios, I never play the hero.
Well, that's a fucking lie. Straight up. That is a bullshit lie.
What do you mean that's a lie?
What happened underwater with your foot? You got bit, didn't you? What were you going to do? Rub alcohol on it?
First off, that was not a combat. That was barely combat, alright?
Okay, then what?
And that was enough for me to handle to not waste the resources of the school.
Professor, you're not a lone wolf in this. I have my own stash of supplies that aren't even from the school. I carry them on me.
We're not gonna kick up this
we're
argument again.
We're not kicking it up again. Things aren't looking good though, and you can have a talk with the officer yourself. I believe he's taking a small look into it. So, Valandor though, I can't lie. I'm a little concerned of it, that's all. Because of the history that Valandor has, and it has always had, it is a little concerning.
Look, as far as I'm aware, you guys ain't never had someone with my specific set of skills.
Yes, and neither has the school hasn't had my set of specific skills as well. Doesn't mean that you're invincible, nor am I.
No, that just means we're gonna pull out fine because we're the damn best there is.
Okay.
The best there is, Nisha.
Don't smile
Otherwise,
at
you
me
and
like
me.
that.
What do you
That
mean? I
smug
have
smile.
no
Don't
idea what you're
pull that
talking about.
smug smile on me here. Oh God. We're getting closer and closer to heading out to Fallbrook as well, so this is just us to clear the path for the Fallbrook stuff.
And that's
so.
what we'll do. We'll
Let's just hope it's
Scorch
an
a path
let's just hope
straight.
it's an easy mission and it's not something worse.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You say that.
You ain't got nothing to worry about.
I have everything to worry
'cause
about,
me-
Professor. Because I don't know about you, but I care about you all.
And Stola here.
I care about all of you. I don't want to see you all dead in front of me, personally.
Well, the feeling is mutual, Nisha, but you're automatically assuming the worst.
I think it may be just because of how last time went. I'm overthinking things. I'm worried.
I'm not saying you can't be worried. I'm just saying at least be a little bit more positive. We got this.
I will say that when we are closer towards the day, I guess, that we depart to go deal with this.
Stola here has the utmost confidence in everybody's abilities.
We'll see.
And we'll cut and burn a path through
Which one's
without
Ignis?
issue.
Ignis is that one.
I
They're
think
in this one. They're in the, Apparently they got books. New books have come in.
Well, damn. I would like to know when there's new books coming in.
Well, apparently there's a new book that they're using today, so...
What? You're headed towards Crystal Thorn.
Yeah, that's where the lesson is. Let's just go up to... Let's go up, because he said Ignis, so let's go up and see where everybody is. If they're all up here, that's good. Also, Alchemy Lab's been locked off. If you need something, Blazeheart has the key.
If I needed anything alchemy-wise, I would just ask Blazeheart to make it, because he could make it better than me.
Yeah, no, that's true. Same here, really. One moment.
Shadows. These are unsubstantiated, however, so I don't advise you put too much stock in these, and definitely don't trust them to your safety.
Oh, so we're going down there? Are we not going to be, you know...
Oh, I was going to grab a book.
moody... Oh.
If you want to come with me, because I think there might be one in the library. I don't know. I don't know where the books are.
You can just probably go downstairs and check and see if they're in the chest.
I mean, I was going to quickly run to the library. I'm a lot faster, so I can quickly just run to the library, see if there's one in there.
I mean, I guess you could, but I feel like by the time we get there and back, it'll be... lesson will be over, because it seemed like it more
What
a
the
word
fuck?
of mouth. We need a cat.
Hang on. Where's it going? Come on. I think we need I think we need to get like a cat or something, or like pest remover or something. I don't know.
Well, I would say Hoshi, but
No,
I don't
that's
know,
just really
Hoshi's kinda
rude.
complicated at this point. Well, I was gonna say, and it's a little insensitive.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it was a little bit rude of saying Hoshi. Maybe getting a cat.
That's why I said I would say Hoshi, but then I was acknowledging that would be rude.
Ah, I see. Okay.
But do you think Hoshi would be offended if we got a cat instead of asking them to help?
I don't know. It's one of those. I guess it's a moral dilemma of. Would Hoshi get offended by that? I don't know if Hoshi would. I think Hoshi might think of it like a friend.
That's what I would think, but you know, sometimes you can never really tell.
Yeah, no, you really can't sometimes, and I don't really know. We should get to the lesson. We're missing out, and.
Yeah, we forget about the book. Let's just get to the lesson.
I think we are going to have to... I think we should really give a warning to the students to stop giving food to the animals. As much as, like, I like the animals that are flying around and, you know, the nature around. I don't know if you've noticed the birds. they've become quite ravenous and they're quite big, like in size. They have become big.
Yeah, I've noticed the damn bird. Though, short of punishing the students,
Well,
what are we
not
gonna
not
do?
punishing them, but more of just warning them. Just be like, hey, don't give too much to the birds. Otherwise they'll start depending on us, sort of thing, and we don't need that.
That's a fair point. We don't need.
Let's keep
Although
it
I guess
down,
if
though.
some of the students have adopted them as pets, then
what?
Ain't really nothing we can
never
do
mind.
about it.
Tour over the mountains, including griffins, is usually very rapidly hunted down and killed. They are incredibly large, and as you might be able to tell based on the fact that they do hunt griffins. Very large, very dangerous. They stalk the mountains of the Darklands at night, and anyone who tries to pass will be hunted down and killed. There are not many dire bats left in the world. It's unlikely we will run into more than a handful, maybe 3 or 4 in the area that we are in, at most. Their numbers have been dwindling in recent years. However, they do hunt with fell bats, which are smaller creatures, though still about the size of a human. Each dire bat will often have a swarm of fell bats that it hunts with, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Also,
If you see
hello,
a swarm of very
deserted
large
warrior.
bats,
Wanderer, sorry,
avoid
not
the
warrior.
area unless you
Hello,
have to.
deserted wanderer. Hello.
The reason that their numbers have been dwindling over the years is actually that, again, some vampires have found ways to attempt to
Yeah,
tame
that's the thing we had. We had
No.
like really good
I put
fighters
air
last
quotes around
time.
the word tame. They're never really tamed.
We
and
had like
a lot of them
really
try
good
to escape
fighters
their
last time,
masters
and
for
they got their asses handed to them, sort of
lengthy
thing.
periods of time even after
That's what I'm
they've been
concerned of. At least that's what Nisha's concerned of.
captured. However, due to the difficulty, they've actually become a bit of a status symbol amongst high-ranking vampires. If one is using one as a mount, you can rest assured that they, at the very least, believe very highly of themselves. And for what it's worth, they have had the skill to wrangle one of these creatures. That is worth something, at least. It is an unfortunate side effect of this process, however, that, well, as I said, these dire bats do not take kindly to their capture. So if one's master does die, they usually become incredibly violent and will be very adamant in avoiding recapture. Because of this, they're usually put down shortly after their masters have been killed to avoid any unnecessary casualties. They're capable of killing even vampires once they're in this state. They're very, very aggressive. If you do come across a a dire bat rather, and you need to kill it, it is a bit of a challenge.
The gang issue, oh
Their
god.
hides are thick, which makes blunt damage a little bit difficult.
Sounds like the UK right there.
You're going to want to try to pierce rather than cut. On top of that, you have to contend with their claws, their fangs, as well as their cry. Their cry is somewhat akin to that of a banshee, though not nearly as powerful or as long range. They use it to stun and disorient their prey, and then allow their fell bats to swarm and kill. If you hear this cry, or you think you see one in the sky, it is best that you avoid conflict if you can. If you need to approach the area, approach in numbers, and report back before you do so. Other than that, that is all I believe I will cover from the book today. However, I do have some recommended reading. The Darklands, especially the further north you go into Valandor, but especially the Darklands, have been known historically for their issues with undead. Usually just disparate patches that have risen from different graveyards, improperly buried, things of that nature. So I would highly recommend that any of you in your free time, before we head out to Fallbrook, check out the book Undead, Bindings of Flesh and Bone. I'm aware there are several copies in the library, and what you read there may also prove useful. Until then,
There's a bird screeching
before I
outside.
answer questions as well, quickly, may have noticed I did not touch on vampires or werewolves at this time. We will be going over them in the cultures lesson, which there should be a follow-up in a few weeks, where I will go over their cultures and histories a little bit. So we'll have a bit more in-depth on them later, which is why I did not touch on them at all. But for
There's
now, if there are any
15 of them just strolling.
I see, Kadatrana. Ah, yes, faintly I can. I don't know how much research has actually gone into them, as most of the efforts have been on termination, but I'm sure we could requisition any writings that are
There was a bird
relevant.
screeching outside just then.
A member of the
I don't know
Adventurers
what
Guild
bird it
present
was,
currently,
but
so I'm
one
sure
bird
he'll
was
be
just
able to
screeching
acquire
for
any
no
paperwork
fucking reason.
and have it mailed back here. If anyone knows, it would be them. They've been dealing with them for years. And many others. Yes, good at Jamie.
Actually, I'm gonna quickly look at what.
For the ant mounds, can you like, if you have earth magic, can you just like collapse it and like squish everything dead?
Is
In
I'll still blame the
theory, though I would recommend
commander.
instead of trying to
I do need to check something.
Instead of trying to turn it to stone and squish them all, because they will inevitably, some will survive and dig out. They are weak to cold, so it is heavily recommended you try to freeze the mounds as thoroughly as possible. But, in theory, if you did not have access to freezing, my suggestion would actually be trying to turn the area into mud with earth magic or water magic. It's not as effective, but it may smother some of them out. Be a bit more thorough than crushing, at least. Any other questions?
You have one over here, I believe.
Yes.
There's mention of fellbats,
Risa.
but they aren't gone over. I am not Risa. Oh, you too?
Oh, sorry, Risa was holding her hand up
Shit.
as well, but you can
were
go
closer
first.
to me. I'm so sorry.
You first, you first.
Alright.
There's mention of fellbats. Yeah.
Yes,
But they're not gone over.
mostly similar to just normal bats, but much larger, coming close to the size of a human torso, wingspan, a little over arm's length, roughly.
Well,
They
those
don't
things
have
are
any
big, yeah.
special properties aside from the fact that they hunt with dire bats, although if you do get bit by one, I would recommend having it cleansed very thoroughly. They do not have any poisons, but their mouths are filthy and you're definitely going to get an infection of some sort if you don't clean it quickly.
It's a bat and it's likely rabies. Yeah.
Yes. And then, your
Don't
question,
need
whatever you
bad.
say.
The venom of those ants, other than, I guess, something to treat the burn, how would one utilize the poison?
He's just vibing out. He's just vibing.
Attacked and bit by them, so that they aren't getting further hurt.
The main property of the venom is to cook, to heat up the area rapidly. So you would treat it similarly to a chemical burn. You would want to wash the surface off very thoroughly with a base, and then treat the burn as if it was a... Treat it like a chemical burn to get rid of the material that is causing the burn, but then from there it is an actual burn. So you would treat it like
I
a
might
burn.
quickly go fucking put the headset on again because it's not sat on correctly.
Yes, so be wary of infection and all that. Any further? If that is all, then I believe we will call that the lesson.
I need to fix my headset again, for fuck's sake.
Yes. Thank you all for listening. And as I said, we will have a lesson on the cultures of the region soon. I just need to finalize some notes. Cross-referencing material. It's very hard to find anything accurate on the vampires. And I do hold them responsible for that. It's making my life a pain in the ass. How much I'd like to just walk in and ask them questions, but they're so stubborn about it.
Sounds like you tried.
Like Victor or something?
People have tried constantly. They give half answers, and if there's evasive as a horse thief and
I feel like I've had like a tune stuck in my goddamn head.
I could tell. I could very much
fucking
tell.
I was listening, but also I just had this damn. Well, okay, all right. Listen, today already kind of started well. Had a good talk with someone, went well. Now an officer who I really look up to happens to know about my existence. So I'm kind of.
I think he knows all of our existence, but.
Yeah. And I'm curious about this officer.
Whoa. You ain't got nothing to be worried about. That man is well renowned. Hell, I've surfed under him at least once.
Name again?
Cared about his people.
if you smell
What was his name
cooked
again?
meats
If you
in
could
the
remind
forest,
me.
there should not be the smell of
Yeah, not too many people knew about me. For good reason.
Well,
I don't think he knows.
I'm pretty
like,
sure they're.
you know, a lot about
Considering they were with intelligence, I think they wouldn't know even you.
Yeah. That's kind of his job.
We'll see.
Well, we could go talk to him if you want.
Yeah, I would like to. So,
Better catch him before he gets back on the boat.
letting civilians sitting in our classes now, though.
I'll leave you in charge of organizing.
Civilians? No, she's actually supposed to be assisting with the certain Manticore issue.
Make sure to read all
Told
the
you
paper.
this.
And he's an officer for this, for, you know, the actual military. So he's
Well,
gonna
I see.
deal with this.
It appears shortly after the explosion in Amberg, the noble faction officially declared war. There have been a large border war occurring in the Exquios Valley that separates House Lupton from House Asher.
Ooh.
Battle lines have already been drawn and the fighting has begun. Naval skirmishes around Amberg have been present and the city is currently unknown to be occupied. There's no ruling faction.
We're meeting at the arena.
Alright. Additionally,
Oh boy.
it appears as if Taldera is amassing forces on Bastion 4.
Got that game imposter. Shut the fuck up. I think that's just him. I think he's got a chest.
I'm sure if they're going to be joining the Noble Alliance or if they're just taking power grab.
I don't feel like that's my conversation to listen in on. Ooh.
And I'm in a
Come to the door. Not a good idea.
Go get
We used to have guests much more often when I was
Have a good time. Stay safe.
when I was taking extra classes. here.
There's no telling how this is going to go.
Type of coursework right now, so...
Perhaps you'd like to know the news, Jamie?
Yeah, or north.
I mean, wasn't well, he's off. Class is over.
Good morning, Ryder.
Hey, Professor Nisha.
Feeling good today?
Yeah, you know I am.
I'm glad. Good. Go on, take the teleport.
Well, that's the thing.
Hmm.
Classes are done, and I don't really know what to do with my day.
Train. Learn a new skill.
Go here, Ryder.
Hobby.
Actually, Ryder, I believe. You know what? Go to the arena. Go to the arena. Go bother Zachary. I'm sure he'll love you joining what he's going to do. Go.
Oh no, I am not climbing a mountain.
Huh? Wait, what?
Why not?
What? Well, because I'm just not that type of guy.
What? Not a mountain
You're
climber?
not a mountain climbing kind of guy.
You're absolutely
Don't
that
you
type of
fly?
guy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I can fly.
Then you don't have to worry about falling.
Yeah.
The officer might have gone already. Maybe. I'll have to check. The officer's gone to go. If he's gone already, then I wouldn't be surprised if. Well, nobody's around here, so that means that he should be around still. Maybe? We also need to look up the book, our book of notes, because we have like, so I might just write up a little scrapbook sort of thing for myself, like make a little scrapbook for me to basically look in of what sort of stuff I have in. Ow, I just smacked my face on the fucking thing. God damn it.
Stop,
pressured me into.
I didn't push you into anything. It was for your safety. You're welcome.
Yeah, good luck climbing that mountain. I don't know who the
I put their blankets by your door, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
Good luck, though.
I did. I tripped on it.
Sorry, could I
Almost
just...
died.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry, could I just quickly ask, what's this about climbing a mountain?
I'm gonna go get the Goron.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, considering that a student just referred to it, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's a little crazy. We're climbing a mountain, climbing that one.
I never referred to which
Going to the
student
top.
it
I got
was.
permission from the. Oh, well, the headmistress gave me permission. We're gonna go with all the wind users, and I'm gonna attempt to attune with my magic, because I'm garbage.
Have you got
I think
healers
some of
with
us
you?
are going to attune to the magic up there. But yes.
You know that we can
Teach you how to attune
You've
to
got
your magic
healers,
without
right?
climbing a mountain.
Dino is
True,
coming
but
up,
I think
yes.
it's gonna be better for
okay.
like the
You know what?
specific
I'll just let you do
magic
it.
that I have.
The higher you go, the harder it is.
She is on duty as well today, so
Is
just
he?
keep that in mind.
Is he here?
No, he's not. I don't know where he is. I just looked at the... Actually, you know what? Let me ask these two. Guardsman, real quick. Do you know where the guest is? The one from the CAF.
He's
The
currently
short little
with-
officer.
He's
Being
currently with
escorted to
Catherine
the-
Azalea. They were going to the medical wing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, thank you.
Breathe. Good.
We're out the way of the door.
Excuse me.
Why do they always linger around the doorway?
I don't know. One day the door's gonna fling open and knock someone out.
I'm sure it will. I don't see anyone. Guardsman?
Oh. Soldier.
Guardsman.
Yes, professors.
Where did the officer go?
You're floating as well.
I believe
Cassidy.
they took him to the.
No, Cassidy, sorry.
I believe they were at the museum where all the relics are.
Museum. Okay, good, good, good.
That's I saw them last.
Thank you.
Ah. Commanding officer's here.
I'm not going in
He's in here.
Curious? What does it entail? I wonder. We could pop open the crate and give it a test. I'm kidding.
Please do not touch the rock.
Professors.
I'm not going anywhere near that rock.
Professor Cassidy?
Agent Cassidy. Professor Cassidy. It's a pleasure.
It's
We
only
haven't
an
met,
issue when you touch it.
Your reputation precedes you. Case officer Didowstead.
It does not matter if you're a man or woman. or anything in between. It will.
Oh my.
You must forgive me.
That is why it's.
Oh, it's a good thing they didn't touch the last time. One of the other guards was saying they wanted to reach inside and actually touch it.
Do not touch it. It is. Otherwise, otherwise you'll get a very unexpected surprise.
That, not many people knew.
I mean, with a label like that, it's not really unexpected anymore.
You do. I can only assume you're of the need to know.
At this point,
At the same time,
Precise.
Please just make sure that the guardsmen aren't touching the relics.
Oh, absolutely, Professor.
No doubt.
Yeah, we don't really want, you know, people
There is talk.
having.
Especially after arriving at Ascension.
We're not a daycare.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess my reputation precedes me.
It does. We were just going over the museum items the Academy has acquired over the years. The Golden Booty.
Yeah, I heard when I first came here, I heard a student sold their soul for that.
What?
Sold their soul?
I'm sorry, what?
Why'd he tell them that?
Yeah. That's what I was told.
6 out of 10.
Too large for my taste.
You gotta know how to judge. It wasn't worth their soul.
It was not worth their soul.
It was not worth their soul, so like a 2 out of 10. What are you talking about? 6 out of 10. It's a 2 out of 10.
The girl looks nice.
2 out of 10.
That's where the 6 comes from.
I'd give it a 9, but the gold is a little too gaudy for me, so 6 out of 10 is
Of course
about
you
right.
would say 9.
We believe this was used.
I think we just found another point to connect really well on, Professor.
Ymra's influence, if I'm not mistaken.
I see. The Great Battle of Ymra.
Disenchanting through divination. Interesting.
I love how the guardsmen know more about the relics than what I do. I don't even remember like half of these relics that I was told of.
Yeah. I was given a brief tour by a student, so.
I was given like 2 tours. And I still don't remember.
Did they just not tell you?
They gave me like brief
If we go
descriptions,
straight
but that was
way,
about
we can
it.
get to medical.
I think the arena should have some action going around. And you can tell the students.
It very much does. There are quite a few students, if you wish to observe, in there.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. I wouldn't mind seeing the younglings.
After we've seen their stories now.
Oh, we're going out the front door. Let me.
Oh, watch your sword. It's like, I'm gonna go quickly check to see if there's actually anyone fighting in there. If not, I'll just get 2 cadets to fight. And they're like, oh god, we have to make this look good in front of the commanding officer. Oh god, we have to do this. Okay, I have to make sure that there's at least like 2 cadets, like, you know, sparring and all that. Do I just take the teleport? No, I won't take the teleport. Okay.
There's so much.
Good way to put it.
Makes them feel
Okay.
this. Yeah, the scare, this.
You know, I would have thought there'd be somebody
Do
fighting
you
by now.
know of any way that someone could prepare against it? Like, let's say, for instance, you were working together with your team, and I know you told me about having an issue with your team getting caught in it. Is there any way
Yes,
someone could prepare against it?
There's some ways I've considered. The easiest, of course. Not the easiest would be for me to figure out.
He's reading the book. Is everything alright, Cadet?
Everything's alright.
How'd you find the lesson?
Informative. It went over the basics at least.
Hmm. Do you feel more confident in our trip?
Nope.
I understand. Makes some sense, I guess.
As much as knowing each individual monster's slight methods, based on my fighting style, I'm not really going to change up my method of fighting, really.
I see. Hello, Critter. Is everything alright?
Yes. Am I intruding?
No, not at all. You're more than welcome to join us. I will admit I missed half the lesson. I was busy talking to a professor, catching him up on things, so I didn't really catch most of the lesson, unfortunately, so I'll have to catch one of the books and see if can have a quick
The lesson
read.
was mostly him reading the book for us, so.
Ah, I see. Well.
Do you require some assistance going over the material inside the book?
I'll pick up the book and have a quick read over tonight. I have some things I need to prepare for, unfortunately, that have sprung upon us. You know, I'm surprised that nobody's fighting. Normally there's like at least one person getting like ready to fight. But I'm quite surprised.
Seems most people aren't in the fighting mood today by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's all climbing up mountains. I know that the guest.
Yeah, that seems to be a thing.
I know the guest would like to see at least one of the students having a quick fight. I think he's on his way here, actually. That's why I came here to actually check to see if there was any fighting happening. So, might have to go find out where he is now. So, see the officer. Don't be rude, I guess. You know the gist.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, nobody's fighting, by the way, so we can at least
I'm gonna go see what everyone's.
figured I'd come in here.
Let's see what everyone's doing over here.
Oh well. Greta, has any more of your... Have you thought about any more of the theories that you were talking about?
Yes. And I have several connections, possible connections between each of the pieces of information we got. However, I was hoping to gather as many people together as possible for a conference, but we have guests who may or may not have the requisite information.
They most likely do not, as, well, mail has been a little bit harder to come by, and them sending an officer here instead of a messenger probably shows things.
Therefore,
Right.
unless
I thought you walked over there.
Not just. I did, and I came back. He's not just any officer, Nisha. Especially if he knows about me.
I know. But I'm not. He's a very important officer that's walking around, so it's probably not a good idea to talk about theories, at least, around him. Because they may not have the information as of current. Ah, speaking of him, he's here.
Speak of the devil.
some different training today?
Yeah, sure.
Come on.
You know what, Greta, go ahead and go mingle with the fellow cadets. I need to talk to Cassidy. Just for a moment. Thank you. I'm not trying to undermine the officer, who he is. He's part of the intelligence, so yeah, he probably has information on all of us. I just don't want.
No,
The problem is, I just don't want the cadets going. Oh, they probably know all about this, so they don't. So they start asking more and more questions about certain things. I'd rather let him do the introductions to himself.
Yeah, you're completely valid, but also he's not going to be able to introduce himself to every single cadet there is, and it's better to not.
Just to inform you as well, it seems that I overheard Stark talking to Flora and a couple other people. Believe something's happened. Maybe like a fight has broken out between houses in Eros. I'm not entirely sure. But again, that was just me walking by. I'm not entirely sure what the hell's going on. So it might be a good idea for when he returns back from the mountain climbing with Zachary, to maybe pull him aside and ask him about it.
Yeah, considering that was my previous station.
I thought it might be a good idea for you to talk. I don't really know much information on Nero's. I thought it might be a good idea for you to talk to him instead.
Yeah, I think it would be a good idea.
Yeah. Hello, Blazeheart. Just informing
Hello.
Cassidy that I overheard when I was walking out before. Stark was informing some of the cadets about, I believe, this houses fighting in Eros. I don't want to indulge because it's not my area, but thought Cassidy might want to glean more information from Stark on it. Again, that's only what I was overhearing. Could be something completely different. I don't know.
Where I was previously stationed before coming to the academy.
Well, I learned in EOS, so similar.
Yeah, well, I did some things over there that I can't talk about, but apparently our esteemed guest knows about. Special. I would assume he knew about me quite well, considering he called me agent before correcting himself.
I would assume so if he said that. Considering he's also part of the intelligence as well. He most likely has information on all of us.
Oh, well, just because you're part of intelligence doesn't really mean much of anything. I guess technically I was part of intelligence, however...
And he's already a high-ranking officer as well, so it's probably,
a case officer, yes, so...
So, yeah, let's just hope that none of the students says anything out of line. I hope.
Yeah, well.
I want to hope. I might go find my book, though.
It's like saying the sun will never set.
Don't... Gods. I'm gonna go try and find my book when I was travelling. I wrote some things about Valendor in there and see if I can find them. If you want to join me, I can read some of it out to you.
I'm guessing Cassidy has been briefed as much as we have.
You can inform him of... I gave you the... We're going to deal with some... We're going to basically clear the pathway to Fallbrook.
She gave me the quick and dirty of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to Valendor,
as long as we're all on the
dealing
same
with
page.
Great Undead. Only the professors...
She's highly worried about it. I told her to relax. That we got it covered.
See, you have some confidence, like Cassie.
I want to have the confidence, but last time, like I said, last time half of us nearly ended up dead, including me. I'm pretty sure I lost my horn there, like part of my horn there, so...
Between me and good old Blazeheart here, you got nothing to worry about. We can take
Okay,
'em
so when
on
you two get overrun, and
easy.
I'm stuck in the back trying to deal with the healing, and I'm attacked on all sides, yes, that's a great idea. That's what happened last time, so...
No, see, that's where you're wrong. If you're overrun, we're all dead anyway. You'd be dead before we ever died.
I don't want to think like that. That's horrible. I don't want to say that, you know...
Yeah.
That's awful.
But we're good. We're damn good.
No, I know you're good.
Stola
I wouldn't
here's
be. I
not gonna
wouldn't
let
be saying.
anything happen like that. And Blazeheart's not gonna let anything happen like that. I'm not gonna let anything happen like that. And I'm pretty sure neither is good old Reiner over there either. Or oh my god.
Waycrest.
Why do I forget his name? Waycrest. Thank you. Every single time. I don't know why. I just do. I know who he is. I know his name, but it just. The second I try to
Varian's
talk
not staying behind. I'm sure we can utilize his.
I doubt he.
relevant skills.
Okay, I doubt he's going to stay behind, considering it is undead. You know, the thing he's good
I was
at
going to say,
defending
Varian,
against.
outside of our fire, Varian's going to be one
Varian's
of
the
the more
best
effective
in this
ones.
situation. I'm like the worst technically, because I'm just Earth. So, and like Jamie said, can't just smush them together.
See, you got your root thingy. You can, keep them from moving.
Ah, yes, Yes, just keep them from moving. Yeah.
A standing still target is much easier to kill than a moving target. And
okay.
Have you forgotten? Ooh, that didn't happen. That just
Stop swinging your weapon around
like butter.
Look,
Stola's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, but you could. You sure might not be able to, but
Regardless,
you're the.
We can prepare. We can do what we can. We are officers of the CAF. We will endure, persevere, and complete the mission.
And we're damn good at our job. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here, Nisha. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Okay, well, look, I just can't help but be worried because the last time, like I said, half us nearly ended up dead. So,
Well, last time you were with a bunch of GMA.
Don't talk ill about my past co-workers, please. I don't talk ill about yours. Don't talk ill about mine. Got it?
I didn't have co-workers.
Okay.
It was literally just
Technically,
me.
you did. You were here before me. You had co-workers here. That's what I meant.
For all of what, 2 seconds?
Regardless, you had co-workers anyway. Don't talk ill about the GMA because they would. Trust me, they were very nice about everybody here.
Well, no, I'm not talking ill about them. I'm just saying they ain't us.
They ain't as strong as you guys. I know, we've been told that a lot. Technically, I'm not as strong as you lot.
Us.
Yeah, no,
you are far stronger than me.
Technically, no, we're not.
In more ways than you know.
Technically, we're not. I have less mana compared to you two.
Mana don't mean nothing. You are a far better healer than I would ever hope to dream to be.
I mean, that's because you don't heal. You were planning to use whiskey on your leg. I don't. I'm gonna keep pulling that up because that.
We each have our specialties. We each have our strengths. We will use them together. We will stand united as one and overcome this task.
Thank you. That is the part. See, he puts it far more eloquently than I could ever do. I'm just a simple country boy. So mostly self-taught about a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I learned in the military. Either way, much more eloquently put than I could have ever said.
Alright. Let's just drop the subject, otherwise we're just going to keep going in circles about it.
We are
Oh, no.
pieces of a puzzle, and we complete each other. Hit and miss.
That one was a bit of a miss. I apologize for saying that one was a bit of a miss.
No, it's fair. But hey, I made you laugh. See, there you go. At the end of the day, at least I did something right.
Holy fuck. I was not expecting that. Genuinely was not expecting that to come out of your mouth. Oh, God.
But we are. We're a well-oiled machine, and we'll just mow through anything that gets in
What's
our
a
path.
machine?
Thing like
You know, like the yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. And you know the dwarven stuff too. They have those things.
Oh, like the
They are.
forge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Regardless, why don't we check out that book and see what we can review, get
Mhm.
information prepared. Heck, I even grabbed myself a relevant book. We can also review that as well.
Yes, if that was the book that from the lesson, I'm pretty sure both me and Cassidy would like to read it because we missed half of it. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I didn't grab that. Well, no, I can also grab that one.
If you could.
But I grabbed a review good. Yes, I will go to the library. I'm sure I saw
Hmm?
it there as well.
Go on, Cassidy.
To be fair, we had to hunt down a rat that was randomly running through the
Hello, Misty. Is everything all right?
Like the
front of the
animal,
school.
or
I wanna die,
animal,
but I'm
or
good.
like an actual like rodent.
Everything all right? What's happened?
Brain being done.
Fair enough.
Well, you're more than welcome to go hang out in the medical office if you need to. Have a few moments away. It's always open there.
Oh,
for
I
you.
did.
Would that be offensive to Hoshi?
I went to the graveyard to talk to an old friend that I haven't seen in a while.
Okay. Well, I'm here if you need to talk. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into my Hellhound form, just run some laps. Hopefully that'll get my heart pumping and my brain getting out of it. Just burn it away.
Let me know if you need any more assistance. Let's go.
I'll stop by the library, grab the other book, and then meet you there.
We'll meet in the We'll meet in the medical office. It's just easier. And my book's there, so.
Alright.
I need to have a quick read of my book to just check the information on it. Because so I only know, from what I remember reading, I only know certain stuff on it. Also probably an engineered. Go on. I would offer you coffee.
This place looks exactly like the medical wing.
Yeah. I mean, it was owned by the medical professor previous.
Well, I expected it to look like the rest of the... not like...
Bright white and...
Right.
Yeah. Luckily, the
And
funny thing is,
almost
I
happy in
can't...
here.
I can see better in this room than I can see anywhere else. It's a lot brighter for me.
Well, so can I.
Have a sit down on
There's a
at
hell
the
of a
table.
lot brighter in here.
I'll bring out the book. Valandor. Trips to the south, trips to the north, trip to the north. There it is. Okay. Okay. So, I need to point out that this was many years ago. This was when I was travelling a lot in my youth, before I properly became a GMA professor. So, I only have like certain bits and pieces. I don't have all of the information, but I have enough, probably more than what others would have. I don't know how well acquainted you are with Valandor, so, you know.
I ain't never been up that way. Given where I used to, where my home is. I don't know, I maybe even got out to Fallbrook once, maybe twice when I was younger. It's been a while, so a lot of shit probably just faded with time.
Sorry, I can't stand for a second. I'm just quickly looking at the notes, because I just have to remember what I'm actually allowed to know and what I don't know. Oh, that's not... Sorry, I've come to realise the document I was given does not give me much information on something that I need to kind of know. Give me a second as I look. Fuck. If you want, for the time being, do you want to give him the more detailed run down of everything? If you can.
Well, like I said, we still need to go over the briefing notes that we were given, but essentially it's the professors are being sent to deal with an uptick of undead in the area. There have been sightings of greater undead, a good amount, leading to the possibility of a necromancer being behind this uptick. We are to investigate and see if take care of the problem and see if there are any influences that might be also helping with the stirring as well.
Alright. God, I hope he's not a necromancer.
Probably is.
I hate necromancers.
Probably dealing with another one again.
Given the amount, again, it's a high probability.
What's dead should stay dead. Well, at least the corpse is still very flammable.
Very true. And as Neum suggested, we might want to go over the undead bindings of flesh and bone. You might want to review the copy when you have an opportunity.
Yeah, I plan on taking a look at it when I'm in my bed, as Nisha puts it. I'm surprised she hasn't ushered me off already.
I feel like, okay, I would, but considering of the information we were given today, I thought you should at least be privy to it, because we are going to be going in, what did they say, a week or two?
They wanted it done soon rather than later. I'd imagine
It'll happen in a week or two or something like that. Just before we go to Fallbrook.
Well, he said he'd be back for the information in a week or two.
No, he didn't. He said he'd be back in a couple of weeks. He stated that the thing would happen in around about. He'd hoped that it'd be done within a week or two, but he'd be back in a couple of weeks after. Before we go to Fallbrook for the information. Okay.
Well, then I'm gonna. While I'm thinking about it, and because the medical professional is here, I have a request.
Mm-hmm.
Should anything happen to me, not saying it will, not saying I'm gonna do something stupid. I quite like living.
Mm-hmm.
Should anything happen, get my scythe, give it to Arbor. Can you do that?
I will do that. You know, at this point, I feel like I should be asking all the professors, do they have like a final wish or something to do? Because I've already had like multiple other professors telling me, or like, you know, if they die, they want this happening, and give this to the student. You know?
Well, and there will be a note after today in my desk that I want you to give to Ryder.
To Ryder, okay. I could do that. Right. I think I have... Okay, we already know about, you know, vampires and werewolves and humans and all that. There was a treaty that was agreed upon the vampires and humans. Humans agreed to offer convicts to the vampires, you know, blah blah blah. And then a few years later, around about the 250 to thousands, vampires and humans entered a cold war between vampires and humans. What else? In the 1500s, political power from the vampires, they tried reaching out.
This is just stuff you found out on your travels, right?
Mm-hmm. I had many years of travelling, yeah. Spent a few years in Valandor. They have a lot of history.
Are you?
I'm only a few years. I'm in my 30s. But don't forget, I lived my home when I was younger.
I don't know why, but I thought you were much older. I was...
No.
Wow, I'm older than you.
What?
Yeah, I'm like mid-50s last I checked.
Mid-50s? What the fuck? What?
I feel like we've had this conversation recently, or at least something akin.
Yeah.
You maybe, not me.
Yeah, no, I take real good care of myself, Nisha.
I was gonna say, you don't look a day over like 30, to be honest with you.
Oh, you.
What else?
Now you're just flattering me.
What else? Yeah, the vampires tried to make tried to bridge, like, you know, problems with different races. World War of...
Wait, the vampires tried to assist?
No, the vampires tried getting more power by mending broken bridges with other races and all of that.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay. So they were using that as a political... Oh, that sounds more like them, yeah.
The World War of 1600 to 1855. There was another war. It's a lot of wars. That's the problem. There's a lot of fucking wars. War never changes, you know.
War
That's
never
yeah, it
changes.
never changes. What else is there? Prolonged war, vampires. Once again, the vampires were dominant in this. What else? They were fighting another powerful race of like the High and the Dark Elves. That resulted in a loss. The war sparked a civil war between the werewolves, the northern and the southern wolves. Yeah, there's not really much else. Unfortunately, yeah, there's not really much else. All I can say is that there's a lot of fucking wars. People are so fucking... How do I explain it? They're so,
People suck.
I guess, yes. People suck, but also the fact of... There were so many wars. It's hard to count how many wars there were before... everything.
That checks out.
All I really remember as well is that that where we're going is mainly prolific with undead, isn't it? That's what they said, right?
Yes, where we're being where we are being dispatched. Yes, there has been an uptick in undead. We are to investigate why this is, and take out its source, and if there's any darkness influence, report and see if we can take care of it as well.
Sorry.
Alright.
Just not sitting comfortably on my head at
Should
all.
be no problem. You know, routine stuff for us at this point, I guess.
Yes, I'm guessing we'll probably have to deal with zombies, skeletons. The main thing I'm worried about maybe are the bone bats.
I'm sorry, bone bats?
Chapter 4, Bone Bats. Bone bats are skeletal undead created from the bodies of giant bats or several bat skeletons. Bone bats make a malicious delight, or take a malicious delight in killing it, and if left without command for too long, they will leave their master's lair to hunt. They will typically hunt until they are killed at least 2 creatures. They often go out of their way to kill bats. Bone bats prefer killing strategies to attack in large numbers. 1 or 2 at a time will swoop in to hit a target, and then 1 or 2 more will attack in rapid succession in a repeating pattern to disorient the target. Bone bat is most vulnerable to melee attacks during these swoops, so learning their attack pattern and timing to counterattack it is the best way to deal with these creatures if you do not have any range assistances.
Alright, so, well,
and considering we just learned about
out.
dire and fell bats today for Northern Valador lesson.
If it's fleshy, I can deal with it. Because, you know, this thing can rip and tear. If it's bony, that's gonna be on someone else. I don't really have a whole lot of blood.
Oh god, so let's hope we don't have to deal with that.
I mean, I can be blunt, but you know, I don't have a blunt weapon. Is actually, Nisha, don't you have like your rock fists?
I do.
I was about to say you would
Can't
probably
you-
be our best against skeletals and a couple of the creatures that we might have to deal with.
I can
Can't you
hold
just,
things
like,
down.
Pick up a big ass rock and throw it.
I can hold things down. I can put them in a cage.
Considering
would
the
be able
size
to
of Rainer's weapon, he might be able to.
Oh
It might
right,
be-
no, yeah. He said he doesn't sharpen it, and it broke my heart. But he also said it was made out of stone, and it kind of mended itself. But I'm very serious about the
I know you are. I know. Also, I'm just reading this. I hope we don't have to deal with ants. Oh god.
Just don't go on to
Just
the.
don't step on the mounds.
Indeed.
Literally, just don't step on the mounds.
And as Neum.
Blunt. Well, Stola here does give me the ability to, I guess, because the gym here is Morganite. It helps tune into wind and water affinities, which allows me to do a bit of ice. However, it is very, very taxing, and I can't do it after I've started, heating up.
Well,
So
we will need ice for the ants if we had to deal with those. Again, hopefully we can avoid them mostly, though.
Let's hope.
Is there anything you could whip up for that? I don't know, like some kind of ice grenade?
I saw where you're going with that.
Or liquid that you could just pour down?
Sorry,
And it just like freezes?
That sounded like you were not impressed at the fact he mentioned it about an ice grenade.
Look, I'm a man of very simple things.
We
I see
know.
something go boom, it makes me laugh.
Oh god, gargoyles.
There's nothing in my initial studies that I can think of off the top of my head, but maybe I can do some quick experimenting over the next week or two.
Like just maybe in case of emergency kind of thing. Like, oh, we have to go this way, but there's a big ass mound, just it doesn't have to go boom.
Yeah.
Just like pour it on it and it freezes over. I don't know. You're more alchemy inclined than I just basic, quick and dirty, in the field, whip together maybe a very muddy health potion, but that's about it.
I was just looking at that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
they don't actually-
fire ants.
Essentially.
Oh. Yeah, I can't do... Well, no, I can't do... Yeah, no, nothing I will do is really going to help with that. Unless you want me to punch it. I can try and punch it, but...
That's my job, though. My job is to punch things.
Yeah, I just have really hot hands. Like, when I want to, but,
I mean, you could...
these things are fire affinity,
use your
so...
stola to, like, slap them.
Yes.
Just, use the other side and just, like, bashing them away.
I mean...
It's ice, isn't it?
I could use the mana... Well, no, that's mana crystals.
Oh, just mana crystal? I thought they were always ice.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
look similar.
no,
Okay,
this
look, they look
is,
similar to ice, okay? So pardon me on that.
These are specifically for, like, in the field when I can't... It's to help me conserve mana, because the focus would be able to draw from that.
Yeah.
Gargoyles. More stone. Wow, I'm starting to see a very glaring issue here. Well, I guess if it's stone, I can melt stone, because I did get really hot enough to punch a hole through... No, to melt the face of that metal guy. During the
Regardless.
attack while the cross-allied thing.
Right
Well,
now...
we'll be dealing with undead. Hopefully we won't have to deal with locations where gargoyles are at, considering they are more guardians of a...
You never know, though.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, we
I
don't
was gonna
know.
say.
All we know is that they're undead. We don't know what we could be walking into. We also need to figure out who's actually
We don't.
going. I'm sure we'll find out in the upcoming days, but still, just we might need to figure out.
What if it's just the three of us?
Don't say that. We'd
I'd
fucking die.
imagine Rainer would come. Rainer and Wakequest, I'm sure, would come along as well again, and Barian if he isn't, if they don't think he can.
Barian as well.
See,
Yes.
these dire bats, I think I could, if we
They
can,
could just be six of us.
coax it down, or if somebody could hold it, I could use.
I mean, again,
stab it
I can
repeatedly.
hold things. I have,
And I can get spicy and I can hug it.
Neum suggested piercing damage for any of the bats, considering it's hide, so apparently blunt would not do well against them. And if we can, yeah.
So I'm
The
useless
tip of
against the
Stola
bats.
here.
Then.
No.
And actually,
Okay,
no.
so
Well, no. I would be.
Less effective, not necessarily useless, just less
No.
effective.
useless.
idea.
Oh no,
I can't sense
I
them.
always
I
forget.
wouldn't be able to see them.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
If we can somehow get it down, what if, you know, your fists?
Mm-hmm.
What if you could form a spike instead of like fist?
That would require more rock, and if we're going into a place where there isn't a lot of rock, I mean, could do. I prefer not to change the shape of them, just because it can be a bit tedious.
I'm just saying, it's
you
an idea.
and me can take. You, me, and Barry can more than likely take care of the dire bats if necessary. I'm sure even Waycrest could help exponentially.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing. Waycrest could probably use his illusion stuff to make it land or whatever, and then I can catch it on fire. Or actually, do we have any oil?
Should do. Give me a
If
moment.
we have
We could put this
vials of
away.
oil, that can make things.
I'm actually going to quickly ask Hal something. Hey, Hal, I have a quick question about something. I don't know if he heard me. I think he might have. If you're busy right now, I'll ask later. Hal might be busy right now. I'm gonna feel immensely bad if he is.
Hello. Sorry, just got back. I was in the restroom.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I have a quick question. It's just because I remember speaking to you about this a while back. The Valendor stuff. I've not stated, like, I know that you mentioned I would only know like the political stuff, and so I've only like really mentioned to the two professors. If I have to go back on it, please let me know. I think I spoke about like the last page. I think it was like where is it? About I started from the treaty between the vampires and the humans. Is that okay for me to have mentioned that? Because I didn't mention all of it, because I know I only know certain amounts.
I'm not 100% certain, but the treaty, everything I sent you and to Blazeheart should be public info that you guys would know.
So would I know everything from the detailed history? I'm assuming I wouldn't know everything from the detailed history. That's why I'm asking. Is it okay if
Correct.
I
I would have to jog
started
my brain
from
what I
the?
sent you. I'm not sure if I sent you everything or if just a small snippet.
You sent me the document and basically said I would only know about the political power and I think something else. I think it was like only recent things.
Right.
So I've only stated the bit where it's like where the humans fought the vampires back. That's all I've really mentioned, and I kind of skipped over a couple of it. So I didn't really have much information on it.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you have said within those the lines that I told you would know. You're
I've
set to go,
only
yeah.
if I have I'll quickly, when stream's over and all that, I'll go through my stream again and I'll send you what I said.
Okay.
And then if I need to retract anything, because I've only got two professors in here, so if I need to retract anything, I'll let them know.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Thank you, Oracle.
All right. Thank you so much. Hal's lovely. Absolute lovely man right there. Yeah, I realised he was in the bathroom. I feel so bad. So it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Absolute champ right there. All right, sorry about that. I was trying to place the book back and it wouldn't go back in the the book in the book shelf correctly.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking? Oh no, something's conjured up in your mind, hasn't it? What have you thought of?
No, I mean, I just lantern oil and throwing it.
Oh, like a firebomb.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And considering I burn very hot, it really wouldn't. If I was the one doing
I guess.
it. Wouldn't.
Also, yeah, just letting you know that I overheard some of the cadets talking about mountain climbing. Don't know if you've been informed of that.
I overheard that as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was
100%
trying
what's...
to do it last week.
I spoke to. I
Okay.
spoke to Zachary. Zachary's taken a couple of students with him. He apparently got permission from the headmistress to climb up the mountain to train. They have a medical there with them, but I wouldn't be surprised if I hear the bell. So, excuse me.
Are you saying we should wrap this up just in case?
I mean, no, we don't have to. I mean, only if 2 alarms go off, then I have to run. But if it's 1, I don't need to be
I see
there.
the Valandor book. I'm trying to figure out the difference between a shade and a wraith.
You're gonna have to pass it over because I can't reach.
I'm sure you guys were thinking.
Concerning their...
A shade I know can only be harmed by magic.
Oh, can it? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, shades are twisted beings originating from the Shadowfeld.
I mean,
manifesting true forms, locations where the veil is
technically,
weakest.
my
There's nowhere weak. Yeah.
gauntlets are magic, so should be okay.
Me channeling my affinities through my blade should hopefully be enough for me to be able to hit it. That's my hope.
Well, that's what I think. Stola here because I'm channeling all. I mean, I can cast without her. Like, don't get me wrong. Just she makes it a hell of a lot.
She's a
easier.
focus, or a foci.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
As
She's
with
my
my blade.
foci.
Yes.
I mean, that's what I know that the GMA had the bracelets as our foci. Luckily, I didn't need to use one.
Yes,
so.
Yeah, when formed the bodies, these shades are bound to become veiled in shadow and semi-corporeal. The only way to damage a shade is with magic, be it spells or magical weapons. Physical blows will simply pass through them.
Yeah. Though I would probably guess none of yours were made out of mithril. Yeah.
They were different stones.
Stola's here.
So.
Well, for the metal. Stola was made out of mithril.
Well, it depended. Okay, so it depended, especially with what affinities you were as well. So I know that they gave me a jade one, even for my affinities, but I didn't use it because I didn't need to.
Given how expensive mithril is, I don't think your academy was just handing out mithril bracelets.
No, I don't think they were handing out mithril bracelets like it was chocolate sort of thing, but I do think some of the professors at least had one.
Now, professors, that would make more sense.
I don't know why they got the professors to wear the bracelets. It didn't really make sense. Thought it was more of the students thing, but no, apparently professors were supposed to wear them.
Camaraderie, probably. If
I don't fucking
the students saw the professors wearing them, they'd be like, oh, they're just like us.
I mean, I never wore them, so I didn't... Who fucking knows at this point? But if that's everything, then we should be able to leave then. Leave this and, you can go rest.
I'm gonna do my rounds, see if anybody needs to talk to me before I head off, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I want to talk to Raina at some point. So...
Yeah.
Alright.
meeting adjourned for now. Again, probably
Meeting is
be good to
adjourned.
review these over the
I'll
next
go-
couple days.
I'll put these in my room.
Yeah, the
Might as
undead
well.
one is going to be probably the most useful, but it wouldn't hurt to have both. I'm going to have to make sure I've got a good stock of the fire-resistant bomb, just in
Which
case.
we still need to figure out if we can make you like a longer lasting one at some point. That was the other thing that we need to do.
Yeah, well, generally I just burn. It's not perfect.
I know it's not perfect, but that's why we want to work on getting you a better one, so you can be in it for a little bit longer. Not fully, like, you know, a perfect one where you could be in it forever.
Well, yeah.
But one that you could be in just a little bit
I would
longer.
have to-
Because every minute is crucial during a fight.
That is true, but I got it down to about a science now. I think in my normal one I can last about 45 minutes.
Yes, that's the
Whip
thing.
it up.
We're trying to. Me and Blazeheart want to try and find if we can get you one that can like get you an hour, because again, every minute counts in the moment of a fight.
Well, if you can squeeze out an extra 15 minutes, then keeping that up for an hour is gonna be hell. 15 minutes is 15 minutes.
15 minutes
I'll,
is 15.
Certainly take it.
15 minutes is 15 minutes, but those 15 minutes could mean life or death for a lot of things, including your fellow
Though every time I do,
co-workers.
well, the second that bomb runs out, I start cooking alive. So
You start
yeah.
cooking like a roast chicken. I know. Trust me, I've had to deal with your burns.
Something tells me I won't taste as good as a roast chicken, but you know.
I was hoping that you would not taste like, you know, a roast chicken.
I like to think I'm a snack to some people.
I'm sure some people would find
Maybe
you
a
as a
whole
5-course
ass
meal.
dinner is-
A 5-course meal. There you
I was
go.
gonna say a whole ass dinner is pushing it for me, but you know, 5-course meal is even better. Hell.
Oh God. Hopefully Misty's feeling better than before.
Add a little spices here and there.
Well, it seems that she's
start
in a
wearing,
hellhound, so that's good.
I'm gonna start carrying around cooking ingredients with me, so that way if I ever go up, I can just sprinkle myself. So at least
Just start putting
when
maple
something
syrup
comes
on you.
around, I at least taste good. Well, I was thinking like spices or like.
I mean,
herbs and
okay, it depends what
spices.
you want to become, you know? Like, if you want to become like a roast chicken, then like maybe like some vegetables with you, some like, you know, stuffing and all
I
that.
figured if I keep it in that form for long enough to where I'm eventually gonna cook myself alive, then hell, whatever I'm fighting is probably gonna be hungry by the time it's done with me, so might as well taste good.
Right, I see.
Okay. No, this is gonna be the moment that I grab twice as hard.
Not too many people can do investiture flame.
I mean, yeah, I don't think a lot of people can cook themselves alive, though, and make themselves a meal for the enemy.
In my defense, it's only like that because I am trying very hard to convert a very verbal spell into a strictly somatic spell.
Somatic, yeah. I kind of got that, yeah.
So that way I can cast it without being loud.
I guess.
Saying that an old army actually
I wonder if that team's actually returned from the mountains.
Look, nobody has to consent to be set on fire. Hero, warrior, will taste death once.
Let's hope.
Absolutely no idea.
Yeah, let's hope. Anyway, go do your rounds, go on. And then go to bed. I'll bring your book over too, alright?
Think of it as a part of yourself that you can use.
Alright.
And I'll be checking on you. And later.
biological
All right.
magic is weird.
Yeah, alright, I'll make sure to not lock the door or nothing. Okay, what's that going on?
Never imagine.
I think they're training.
I know that you've both come to the point where, you know, the jokes that it's too late.
It's fine. Professor, we've got it under control. Don't worry.
Well, half the rounds I was gonna do were right here in this arena, so... And they're in a conversation, so I'm gonna have to wait.
I'm gonna go check on that group over there, and then talk to Blazeheart.
Do you feel any different?
I'll catch you though later, Professor. Look after yourself.
Yeah, I'll let you know
I'll
when
come
I'm...
check over on you,
Yeah, I'll let
and
you
I'll
know
bring
when
some
I'm
food to you.
heading off.
Well, what exactly do you
That'd
benefit
be greatly
from channeling that way?
appreciated.
Is it just
Mhm.
easier for you to cast your spells, or?
Oh, it's just really nice to hear.
You lit the spark that drives him to want to have the power of whatever that was.
In these times,
You doing alright?
let's go fix it. Let's go talk.
Yes, I'm doing quite fine.
That's good.
Are you doing all right, dear?
Apart from the worry, yeah, I'm doing okay. I forgot to get myself breakfast this morning, so I'll probably grab something soon. I don't even know if that team that went mountain climbing have come back. If they haven't returned by nightfall, I'll have to go fucking find them, won't we?
Oh no! The team, they're broken.
The team, it's broken. Are you alright?
Oh no,
Cadet?
the team, it's broken.
Are you feeling better?
I'm getting there. I did like 15 laps around the track and nearly like tackled one soldier because they decided I'm gonna walk and stay in the middle of the track.
Oh, that's not good. Are you feeling
And
better
it
though?
wouldn't be my fault if I tackled him. It's still there, but I'm just trying to escape it.
I see. I have no idea. I don't even know what they're doing. What the fuck?
Oh no, Chips is trying to take a shit and everyone's trying to watch.
Huh? What? What? What?
You should have been here. Chips was throwing it back.
I just fucking saw him throw it back. I don't want to know why. I just watched a kid.
Just watch a cadet throw it back.
I don't feel like it's
Watch a
right.
cadet literally.
I don't think it's a
Yes,
good.
bend over and throw that shit back on some shit.
Why are you doing it now?
Oh, because I don't have an ass. It's fine.
I have no ass privileges, it's fine. It's illegal.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to spar because you got all this energy
What?
that you be taking out right now. But you seem like you tied up, so I'm gonna go ahead.
No. Take him. Spar with him. Go on. Spar with him.
Yeah, he has
Take
no
him.
ass. He must earn this ass. That sounded weird.
Spar with you by a profession. So now I'm kind of scared.
Ryder, spar him.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to get Arbor out of the ring before she gets cut in half by a shield. Yeah, that's fine. She's wrong. She can go.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Look, I didn't know how to deal with the conversation, so I just wanted Ryder to go, you know.
I did not know how to deal with Ryder not having an ass and the student throwing it back.
How was I I don't know what I'm supposed to say to the cadet. I didn't want... If I want to tell...
When we get of age and get to be adults,
I don't know, she's...
back at home and we
You wanna move forward?
I think she's right on the edge.
Wow.
Yeah, literally on the edge.
I thought it might just be a good idea because Ryder's in such a good mood. It's not often we get to see him, you know, in a good mood and wanting to fight.
I don't know, but I'm seeing like two soldiers in the back fighting and dueling.
Show me her,
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
and use the forge up there.
Okay.
Make the blade.
I must do something.
What's that part?
That part's actually there was
He's a lot of energy today.
travelers to our place.
That he does.
And they said I had potential with magic and made the little markings on my blade.
Should we be a little concerned by that? With how much energy he has today?
Which now I know is right.
This seems normal amount of energy, which is to say quite a bit, but
I guess.
I just do this. It is made of me.
I'm trying to.
How sharp is it actually?
I want you watching it. I want you
It
to
cuts.
watch it.
Yeah, it
It's
does.
easy because then it was just kind of
Oh,
deformed.
there they go.
Gives him some support after the fight's done.
When I was inside of it, if I remember it, all I saw was faces and eyes and
We're working on the blue figuring out
I
why
have
he
no
fights.
idea.
That kind of thing.
You like wood carving?
Probably use a word or two after he's done. Maybe even just congratulations, that kind of thing.
I guess so. I do it a lot now that I think about it.
Meditative.
I've made a lot of things.
Gross.
Always good to have a nice hobby like that.
Do you think this is bad? I think this might have been a bad idea.
The chest.
Just so extra.
this is either a very bad idea or a very good one.
Blazeheart.
One of the two.
Blazeheart, I do think this is a bad idea.
Like farm town. Thank God we were on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Well, not
I,
like
I generally think this might have been a bad idea.
Otherwise, people in the stands
Actually, you know,
Let him cook.
I mean, I'm letting them cook, but like, I'm not sure.
I feel like somebody in Med Squad is going to be busy after this one.
I don't know what. It's not my duty. It's the ones that are on duty. It's why I have you in those groups.
It's not my day today. I'm in group A.
Actually, that.
Hey, Lisa.
I feel like
Shit.
the one who made the order should
You want some
take
money?
responsibility.
Did it ask for your opinion?
Alright. We try this.
From the silence, I say no.
This is freely given. Like the rain. None of this has force.
And it is freely rejected.
Good man.
This one should be okay.
I mean,
Good man. Keep it up.
are any of the cadets here that are actually supposed to be on duty here today? Ah, that's not good. None of them are. Oh. Well. That might be a bit of a problem.
Is he gonna be like okay?
He's spicy flavor.
Gosh, John Ashton, you might have been right. This might have been a bad idea.
Yeah. I'm starting to slowly regret it now. This is what I get for, you know, boosting the morale of cadets. Maybe I should just shut up. Just not say anything ever again.
Bad idea. It's a good way to kind of
Swear myself to silence.
Nah.
Because every time I say something, something fucking happens.
I feel like I have to keep up the tune to keep flowing money in there, or else it kind of just
Oh, I feel really bad. Like, Ryder's like on his A game today.
comes back at me and recalls.
I got you. I'd say probably a good idea
Oh.
is to try practicing.
And he's down.
Just keeping the tune in your head rather than actually singing it a little bit. It might help you to be able to actually keep it running in your head, which is a lot easier than you might think. To be able to actually keep that tune up.
Go check.
So whenever you're running, you risk damaging yourself a lot less.
So cool.
Have you finished, cadet?
Ow.
I'm taking that as a yes.
Okay, Mason? You alright?
I don't know if this is... There we go.
I'll beat you.
I've got him.
That's
Alright.
good. Thank goodness he's okay.
Don't worry. I'm just... Are you doing okay, Ryder? Good fight, by the way.
I have a couple of things on me, but they'll heal in time. Please check on Mason at once.
Would you like a potion to help expedite that healing, Ryder?
I wouldn't mind.
Always keep a couple on me just in case.
Sit up if you can for us.
Speaking of potions,
of course.
Mason, do you need a mana? You were spending a lot.
Yes, sir.
Sir?
Yep.
You have a mana? Understood.
Yes, I do. Another one I keep on me.
Need to talk to you later about something.
Sure. Thank you.
You did good, Mason. You're improving.
Well, I mean, that's the guy that carried my will during the tournament. Though he came up short. I was really rooting for him, too.
I can't touch acid, Ryder. What do you want from me?
I know!
I look forward to the day that we go one-on-one.
Of course.
Understood, sir.
Right, Mason, you should be okay to get up.
Doing good. Making great progress.
Take it easy.
Mason. I love fighting you.
For example, if I were to swing down on you.
Likewise.
How you feel about that fight, Mason?
You did pretty good there, Ryder.
Thank you. He impressed me. Punching through hellfire? Guy is insane.
Hey, speaking of which, I got some crystals for you. You think you could, charge them with, your hellfire?
Yes, sir.
Same
Work,
amount of power and same
working
amount
on
of
something
energy.
that,
Anything you think you could have done better?
thinking having them more attuned to you would give me an extra punch.
Consistent with Saint.
Yes, sir.
The Saint actually worked when it was thrown at him.
Since Nisha is gonna kill me if I don't get rest soon, I'll have Nisha bring
Can I
over
ask you a question?
a box of crystals for you that I keep for old Stola here.
There was one part
Yes,
where
sir.
he was throwing his fire all around like a
Thank you.
maniac, and you stood right there punching through it. What made you do that?
Now if you'll
Mhm.
excuse me, I guess. Oh,
Yeah.
how you feeling today?
I'm in a better mood than I was a couple of days ago.
You want to prove something?
Good to hear.
Yeah. But
I remember if
as you
what do you want to
said,
prove?
as you said, I never forget. But we keep on walking. Right, sir?
that's right, we keep on walking.
But even though I know everything around
If you ever need to talk, you know where to find me.
Yes, sir.
I follow what I've been. Somehow I'll get what I need.
Good job, though.
You want to do that by
I will admit I
scorching
wasn't
yourself
actually
goddamn
expecting
near
you to
half
actually
death through
spar, but
hellfire?
good job.
No, but
You're very much on your A game today. The pair of you were, so.
I don't.
Look.
I do my best to make
Okay,
sure.
now, yeah. Thank God we've got professional healers.
My
here.
aim wasn't to win against Mason. That's never the case when I fight.
Listen,
It's always to learn.
Mason.
To always improve
You're
him too.
improving. You don't need 4 more professors coming over and
Come
telling
on,
you
man.
that. But you gotta be careful with your mindset.
I mean, that's the point of sparring, is to learn more about one another and seeing how we can help improve on both sides. I will admit, I'm not perfect at fighting, and there are places where I can improve still, even after the many years I've had. there'll always be moments where, you know, I'll fuck up. Any of the professors will. I'm sure you've seen that firsthand.
I have. Know what that's like.
Mm-hmm. Again, I'm glad that people are sparring because it helps, well, keep you on your toes for upcoming issues and, you know, everything else.
Yeah. You're right.
I'd hope I was.
But yeah. The only time I should ever be serious is when I fight my foes who are threatening to hurt the people I love. This... I want Mason to improve. Even more so. One day.
I think it takes time, that's the thing. Some people might find it easier to do certain stuff, and some others, you know, might find it harder. It might take them longer. But at the end of the day, they do end up figuring it out. In the end. It just takes time and practice and the support there for them all. Oh, there's people falling from the sky.
Huh? Oh, it's the mountain team.
Hmm. That it is. I'm gonna go find out what's going on. Good work there, Ryder. Keep it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Take a deep breath.
Okay, that was fun, but I'm okay.
Did you guys come down from the mountain?
Yes,
Yeah.
They were given permission by the headmistress.
I don't want to do that again.
Dita, you good? You're on the ground.
I wanna do that again.
One person at a time, please.
Let's just...
Okay, I'm good.
Raina.
After I have a...
Take a moment. Do not get up yet, okay? Take a moment.
Oh, you had to fall over, buddy.
So, the smart idea was it to float down?
I'm okay.
You sure?
Doesn't matter, okay? We'll figure it out.
It's okay. I agreed to it. It's fine. We had the option of floating down or walking back, and we chose floating. Okay.
Did that drain you more than usual?
We were compensating for a group, to be fair.
We're compensating for a
What, 6 people?
I'm sure he's able to make it over.
5, but yes.
I'll go grab some mana potions.
Mm-hmm.
I took one, I'm good, so just 4.
Is that what that feeling is?
Yeah, that's mana drain. That's what that feels like.
I feel like I got out of...
You'll get used to that with mind magic.
Yeah, you just can't knock them down. I bet you expelled a hell ton to make
Alright.
sure you didn't detonate upon
I guess it's time to start.
I feel like I want to vomit, or just.
Maybe take a sit down then, cadet. It might be a good idea to just sit down and have a moment.
You need any help or do you
I'm cool. I'll be alright.
Okay then.
Are you okay?
I was going to say it might be a good idea to start
Yeah.
I brought one.
Yeah.
moving away from the field so people aren't worried that something's happened, so they start running over and crowding. It's probably not a good idea.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. I learned a lot.
But if I ask why you guys came flying off the mountain like that, what happened?
Nothing happened. It was practice.
Good.
That was practice?
Yeah, no.
We were training an area of pure wind so that we could train effectively, which is why we're on the mountain. It's very effective for training air magic. And then on the way down, we decided to push ourselves to glide back.
It's a bit risky. You know, the air gets a lot thinner up there, right? It's a big risk.
Yes.
If they weren't accumulated to it, their minds could have been weakened to it.
We were fine.
Happen to have more potions on you?
Headmistress gave us permission, so I mean.
Blazeheart's going to go get some, don't worry. Just give it a moment. Blazeheart's getting...
I feel like if I drink anything, I'll throw it up. I'll
I
drink
trust
it
you.
later.
Don't worry. Don't take this as me lashing out at y'all. Just
Blazeheart's going to get some.
Fair enough. Just...
Aaron. Huh.
So, just give it a moment.
No more air puns today.
Please do
We've
not.
already heard enough of those.
I don't think I want to drink it right now.
Well, I'll trust you. I'll just.
Fair enough.
It's all
I'm
good.
good.
We didn't go high enough that we would.
Should we go move you to the
That's what you're worried about.
the chairs?
Just
Are
the
you
cliff there.
A little bit.
rest
Are
out?
we? Are we? Oh yeah, we kind of did. We kind of did just land right in the center of
You did.
the arena,
It's
didn't
fine
we?
though. It's fine.
If you see the
It's all good.
trees up there, that's where we were.
I can get up.
Okay.
I think.
All right, that's reasonable.
If you can't, I'll just carry you there. All right?
Well, thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me.
I can.
Okay.
Take it slow. I don't know if you've ever, had to use this.
All right.
Everyone
good?
Everyone looks good. Okay. Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
get
Cool.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just a little woozy.
Did the training go well?
I think I can manage.
This should
though.
assist.
I don't think she'll want one.
If I drink it, I'll probably throw it up. I have a queasy stomach right now.
So I'm good to go.
Understood.
Can you tell me about it? What kind of break did you get through?
Thank
Let's
you.
go, let's go take you to the stands though.
Alright.
Have I spoke to you about my ring before?
Cortez,
Yes.
would you like to take Dita to the stands and
You get a lot of your abilities from.
Will do.
make sure she doesn't fall over?
I'm sorry. Right now. Yeah, I got it.
I mean, that's what
Unless you want to sit out here.
Essentially my focus, yes.
You all enjoying yourselves here? We got a little cuddle.
Hi, Professor.
Hello. I can see you're all so vigorously training. I'm so proud of you all for training so hard.
We're becoming ball of rats. We're trying to be the rat king.
I'm training my brumation.
Wait, did you also see a
There we
rat
go.
today?
Wait, there's a rat?
There was a rat.
There's
Yes,
rats?
yes, there was a rat. So me and the other professor, we were walking to the class, and there was a rat who ran past us. We chased after it. I think there's rats in the building.
Was it all rats?
It was quite a big one, I will admit. Like, it was just one rat, but it was quite a big one.
You should go get that. Before they turn into a ball.
Oh god. The thing is, I don't know where it's ran off to. It, like, ran off around the corner and disappeared. I can't...
She's so excited.
We were talking about getting a cat. To help with, like, you know, getting...
I'll get it. I'll go get it.
I can probably cook some rat if you want to. As you know, you don't.
Watch, probably they'll show up at
Wait,
dinner time.
please, I'll wait. It's not like... Wait. Wait, it's not like that. It sounds very weird, I know the context. The context sounds so fucking weird, I know. Shut up! Anyway. Look. We were walking... Look. Me and Cassidy, we were walking towards the class.
Yeah, you were
There was a
saying
huge.
you had to
There was a
take-
huge.
you had to
I'm
take
not
care of
talking like a
giant
tiny
rat.
rat. I'm talking like a huge, big fucking rat. It ran past us. We chased after it. It disappeared around the corner. Hello, cadet.
Are we talking like a dire rat, or
No,
are we
not a
talking
dire.
like-
No, we're not talking like dire rat. It was like this big. It wasn't like this. It was this big, sort of thing.
Dinner bell?
Yes, I think so.
Professor,
Yes.
is there such thing as an anti-fear potion? Something that can make you more courageous?
I'll leave you to that. Raina,
Maybe, yeah.
when you're free and later, can I talk to you?
No, I don't have. Actually, I hit that.
I'm actually relatively free right now. I've already bounced between enough students as it is. If I keep it up, I'm going to be an annoyance.
A lot of students believe in you, so, you know, you're a good professor to go to. It's just something I just want to talk about, really. It's been bugging me, and you know how to talk and all that, and listen and all that, and, you know.
It's the big ears.
It's not the big ears. You just have a very big heart.
Shit, you didn't need to win me over, but sure, I'll listen to you. Where would you like to go?
At this point, anywhere. Just somewhere that we can talk quietly
Alright.
about stuff. I guess we could go talk over there by the stadium door thing over there.
I know a spot if you're willing.
Sure. I don't really know many good spots, so...
Funnily enough, a student actually taught me about this one.
No?
Yeah. I was doing my thing where I'm going up to students and doing the whole, like, hey, you know, my door's open to you, all that kind of stuff. And they showed me a spot, actually, where they like to talk.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't think they'll mind if I borrow it. It's got a good view.
I'll trust you on it.
As you should.
Company.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Oh. Damn.
He seems chipper for being knocked on his ass a few times.
Here, we'll go on this way.
He was on a mission somewhere.
Yeah, he was on a mission. Alright,
think
now
that
if I
fight was
remember
there.
correctly... Okay, so I know it's through the graveyard. Which I know immediately sounds really morbid, but I promise, trust me.
It's fine, I was here this morning. Paying respects and all that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like to come here when I need to clear my mind from everything. So...
First time I was here, I actually went on by and left coins for everybody.
That's very kind of you.
It's not that way, it should be over here. Well, it was an old habit. Me and a couple of old soldiers and stuff used to do it for our dead. Where is that damn spot? It was around here. I don't really know what this actually works. It actually looks kind of nice. Don't worry, I don't plan on kicking you off.
I mean, I'd hope not. I'd be a little concerned if you did.
Alright. Well, you're right? Jesus. You kind of go against the whole job occupation. Alright, well. My ears are open. What is going on with you?
There's a few things, really.
Alright.
Well, one of the problems is there's so many students with so many problems, and I can't help them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of medical issues that they've got that I don't have anything for them, and I suppose to blaze hard about it, and the problem is that, like, even if I found a temporary solution, it'd be better. And I will admit, with how some of these students are acting, they may not even get to the end of the year sort of deal with their issues and all of this.
You know what a lot of these students haven't had for years now?
What?
People who tried. I mean, they've had some professors that they've trusted. They've had some students who they've trusted. Town people. But they aren't here anymore. And many of them have done things to them that are unforgivable. I mean, forcing you to experience death. Slamming your head against darkness, demons and stuff. Training you to kill other students, for God's sakes. They haven't had anyone who's tried, genuinely. Just to care. To listen. To be there. Want to know why so many of them resent them to us? It's just like a child resenting a parent. I wouldn't. My parents weren't there for me. I'd resent them. Hate them. Wouldn't trust them. Nothing. You can't solve every medical issue. It's unfortunate. We do our best. Field. Darkness.
God damn.
Yeah. Field medical, nurses, all of them. We try, but there's so many races, so many species, so many magical ailments, so many non-magical ailments. You do the best you can. The personal problems, God, I hear every day a new one. We can't solve all of them. We can't fix all of them. We can't save all of them. But we can give them someone who's trying. I know it's not the answer you want to hear. I wish I could tell you that there was a magical way to say a thing and do a thing.
Yeah.
They just need someone who's trying.
I have been speaking to Arbor a lot. She's made heaps of progress actually socializing again. I think her and Ellie are pretty good friends now. And they were before, but
Like a recouped friendship. At first, I was literally putting my head up against a wall. Barely a response, no reflection. And then I kept trying. And I made little chips. Little bits, here and there. And eventually, it all caved through. And now, I can pretty confidently speak to her. And I think I'm actually getting responses.
that aren't just yes sir, no sir. I'll go check on a freezer. I hate hearing sir when people talk to me, but
Shake it off at this point. You do the best you can. I don't need to tell you how to do your job.
medically, you're doing it. I know you are. I don't gotta sit here and come up with a bunch of excuses as to why you can't do this or why you can't do that. If you can't do it, it's because you can't do it. I get it.
But just try. When they talk to you, just try to listen. Try to give them a response. It doesn't have to be a correct one. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of the times, I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. But it feels right.
Like, that's what I needed to hear. When I was just a
19-year-old on the front lines trying to prove myself. Just like a lot of them. They're just trying to prove themselves now. Trying to make something of all this trauma that they've been through. I mean, it had to have been for something, right? It can't all have been for nothing.
That's what's going through their heads. That's what we're for.
We teach them what we know. We give them the building blocks that we can.
And we mean it. We actually mean it. When you say I'm worried about you, because you're actually worried about them. You're not the kind of woman to lie. And if you are, then I have completely misread you.
Last I checked, people who lie and deceit don't show faces of concern and sorrow when they hear about the fact that the people who they've been working with have been suffering. You get it, don't you?
Yeah. These students, they're wonderful in their own unique ways. They, you know, when there's a bad day, there'll be people who try and lighten it up. I feel bad because a lot of these students look up to me as someone who can help sort their problems. I haven't been able to help any of them. And I know it takes time. It takes time to sort these issues out, to deal with these things, but I don't know how long I have. That goes for both them and myself.
You have enough time. You do.
Well,
I know you're saying you haven't helped any of them.
Allow me to be the confident one to say, that's just a lie.
Do you know how much a single conversation means? Not us lecturing. A conversation.
No. Not
It means
really.
a lot. It means everything. We spend every day following orders, teaching lessons, responding to sounds, fighting, training. Not being people, being instruments of war. But when you talk to someone, weapons don't do that. Shields don't do that. Magic doesn't even do that. People do. I know you think that you haven't helped anyone, but there's an opportunity that you have said something to someone that they then went to another student and spoke about. Maybe they laid in bed and thought about it. Maybe when they were out there training, they thought of something you said. Maybe it brightened their day a little bit. I know it don't seem like much, but that's the point. We give them something. It don't gotta be a big thing. It just has to be something. And they make it. I watched them take something that I gave them for 5 to 10 minutes and go to other students and start asking questions and teaching one another. Our job is to make it where they don't need us. You're teaching them. You're helping them. You're not solving it instantly, but you're talking to them. They feel comfortable around you. Do you know how much that means? Most of them think a lot of the teachers want them dead. And they feel comfortable around you. That is a feat in its own right. We have the stern hands that'll grip them into soldiers. Hell, I'm one of them. They need the open hand. They need the one who can cushion the fall. And that's you. You have a gentle, soft voice that I'm sure they love listening to. You have a warm smile that can make anyone happy. You have a kind, considerate soul that helps any of them through their pain. That's what you do. You might not fix the problem immediately, but you open the doorway for opportunity.
I'd like to think that. I really do.
But your mind won't let you.
It won't.
All right. Then do me a favor. I want you to go to the top 3 students, in your opinion, that you worry about the most. And
There's a
ask
lot of them.
Well, then randomly pick 3. Or however many you need to. Ask them. Have I helped you? I'm being serious. You want to know what I did today? I went up to students and said, teach me what you do. And I let them treat me around like a student. And you want to know what? They taught me a lot. Taught me a shit ton. My head's fuming. Your mind won't let you because you're locked into what they're thinking. Well, hear what they're thinking. They'll tell you. These kids suck at lying.
I suppose so. Well,
And you want to
mostly
know
not.
what they'll tell you? They'll tell you yes. Every single one of them. Hell, they might even say thank you. You helped me. Felt like an outcast coming here. Like a fucking weirdo. Still do sometimes. But you talked with me. It was nice. I liked it. Made me want to get up the next day and talk again. But you were always busy and you had your things going with you and stuff like that, but the thought of having the opportunity was still there. And so I thought, well, I should probably make myself comfy here while I'm at it. And so I did. So, thank you.
I'd prefer you don't thank me for it. I know what it's like being in the outcasts. I mean, when I came here with GMA, I'm the only professor who actually bothered to come back. A lot of them didn't.
Alright then, well.
And I know what it's like to be an outcast of, well, many things, not including GMA itself, but just my life. So...
Well, if I can't thank you, then how am I supposed to show you that I appreciate it?
Just keep
And
being
if the
yourself.
students tell you thank you, how are you ever going to convince yourself that you're doing good?
I don't know.
You know, they say pride is a sin. But then in the same sentence, they'll say something about having pride in your work. It's a confusing thing, it is. How to be humble, but then still be prideful in what you do. How to even that mix. Well, you do it carefully. One step at a time. You're burying yourself right now. And it's starting to get deep. It's time for the students to teach you. They helped me too. Little steps. I'm a 20-something-year-old missing an arm and with too many war scars. But they reminded me that I still have things that I want to do. Want to learn. Like, my story's not over yet. They can help you. Work together with them. It can help you remember that it's okay for you to take pride in what you do. To not think of yourself as if you have 1,000 and more things to do. You're doing it right now. Hell, talking to me. It's part of our job to make sure that we're okay so we can help them. So you're still doing it. Give it a shot. Ask them. And hear what they have to say. And if they tell you that you haven't helped them, then guess what? Alright. And you ask them, how can I help you? I do it all the time. To the point where I'm pretty sure they're getting annoyed. Give it a shot. They have a lot to say. And there's probably a lot they'd like to tell you.
I came here to help and to, well, take over medical. Right now, it feels like I am having to fill the boots of somebody who is a lot better than me, and I will admit half of the medical don't even need my assistance, and that's fine. But I want to be able to help the students, but I don't know how long I have. Because I've got to worry about them, but I also have to worry about myself. As of recent, I've noticed that my eyes are getting worse. There's going to be a day where I won't be able to see at all. And that means my time's up, and I've tried everything. I guess I'm worried of
talk with my
seeing.
mirror all the time.
I'm worried of not being able to see them grow, I guess, by the time I lose it.
Mimir has this conversation with me weekly. Old man, he's always worried about these things. We can't control what happens in the future anymore. We can't fix the past. We can only take care of what we've got in the present. If there's anything that I can do to help you, I'll do it. Without question. Even if it means losing another one of these. It's alright, I'm good at my feet. Don't live in fear, not being able to see it. Live in the joyous moment of today. And keep pushing. You will see it. Even if you do lose your sight, they'll tell you about it. They'll tell you all about it. Because they know they can talk to you. They know you'll listen. You have someone who cares about you. And you have a job you can be prideful in. And you have students who trust you. You know how many people would kill for that? Enjoy the moment that you have. Don't dread the future that you don't even know if it's happening. We have what ifs. Impossible solutions. God knows. Hell, I fell into dread when I lost my arm. I was screaming every day in fear and terror. Hell, lost an eye in the same day. Amir was the one who was there to slap me out of it. And I grit my teeth, and I kept pushing. Found new ways to help people. I kept helping people. Now there's an opportunity I might get my arm back. What I never thought was possible. Yeah, it'll be metal. But still. I would have never had that chance if I didn't just keep trying. And keep pushing. It got hard. God, it got difficult. Still gets difficult. Sometimes it's tough to even get up in the morning. I close my eyes, swallow my pride, and I open them. I think to myself, there are students who might need me. Lessons who might need teaching. People who might need lifting. And damn it, if no one else is going to do it, then I'm going to do it. You're not done yet. And you ain't gonna be done for a while. Who knows? I'd rather keep doing what I'm doing with a goddamn smile on my face in dread and fear over something that we might be able to find a solution for someday. I have faith we can find something, that we can do something. I don't know it yet. It's out there. I believe we can figure it out. With all of us together.
That's all well and good, but it's when it does get to that point, I can't do what I can do right now. I'm limited.
Okay. This is true.
I can't do my
You want
job.
to do everything that you can do now.
I can't do my job as a professor. And don't be saying Mimir's, in the same predicament. Mimir's had years probably to deal with that. Yes, technically so have I. But at the same time, not being fully blind and it slowly being taken away from you, it is a little bit disheartening to deal with.
It is. And don't worry, I wasn't going to say he was going through the same, because he's going through a similar issue, but it ain't the damn same. Age and all that kind of stuff compared to the things you're going through are very different. But although you are correct, there are certain implements of your job that are going to be a lot more difficult. Maybe even some straight up impossible. That doesn't mean you just stop being a professor. They'll have questions for you. You can still talk.
It's easier showing rather than telling. I'm more of a... I don't do well with words. I'd rather just show. Show through my actions.
Well, it's time to learn how to talk it out then. If you truly are worried about it, then we need to start prepping. The
Already
other
have.
option. Well, good. If you already have, then you have to decide what you want to do now. You can either live in the moment or dread the future. And I get it, it's scary. I don't fully understand all of it because you're going through a situation I can't even imagine. But you still have a future. You still have a path. And even if this means the end of your career, even if, I guarantee you, if you go and ask those students, they will tell you that you have done a lot for them. Even if you don't want to convince yourself. And you have someone by your side who will help you. I mean, I'll obviously help you, but you know what I mean. You have people here who care. Your story does not end. Not yet. And like I said, we don't know what the future holds. We don't. Hold on to hope. Believe. And if you don't, we'll do it for you. Hell, if I have to tell you every single day you have potential in the future, I'll do it. And give fuck less. We all deserve to be happy and to cherish in the moments that we still have. Even if our futures are dark. keep trucking. Remind yourself to enjoy what you got while you got it.
I guess I'm... I guess I'm so worried of... Because of things that have happened in the past, I worry that they'll happen in the future. And it's just a repeat of history again and again. The mission, for example, we've been requested to go on. I'm getting deja vu all over again. Most of the GMA professors went on this mission. We went to go collect 2 students from a cave. Undead were there. The darkness was there. Half the professors nearly died because of it. I guess I'm overthinking things, and Cassidy and Blazeheart both said this morning that, you know, we've got nothing to worry about. Those 2 are, you know, they're good fighters, but so were the GMA people. So were we.
No, we do. We do have plenty to worry about. Cassidy's been too much in the background, and...
Cassidy acts like a lone wolf, and... No offence, depending on who goes, who stays, I have every right to be upset, to be worried and concerned that one of us might not make it back because of it. I watched multiple of my close comrades already die once. I've already watched them die in the past. Ow, my knee.
You worried about that happening again?
Yeah. How else do you think I lost my sight? I lost my sight the same day I lost my friends. So, yeah, I have every right to be scared and worried.
You do. Undead's not a joke. Some of the worst battles I've had on the front lines was against the undead. Ever since the inclinations of necromancy and the darkness, now that I know they've been melding together one after the other, it's all gotten worse. Their creatures are more blasphemous. It is scary.
Am I just crazy for overthinking this? Us going...
No, you're not.
Leaving the students behind to go deal with this, to go make a path for them. Because it makes me feel like...
You're not crazy.
With how Blazeheart and Cassidy were saying, oh, it's going to be fine, you have us... What happens when you both go down? And they both morbidly said, well, if we go down, they'll get to you. And it's, you know, they get to me, then it means they're dead.
Before every battle that I ever went into, I have had to stare death in the face 1,000 times over. And he's a terrible conversationalist. Every soldier, every medic, every volunteer had to look face first into that door every time. And it's ominous. And it's fucking terrifying. You're only left with 2 options. You either look him in the face and say no, or you dread him so much that you run and hope to God he don't catch you. is no way of just being able to push yourself past this. It is scary. We are at the point now where the jobs and things that we do will define not only the school, but possibly entire regions. Having an officer of that pedigree telling us to do this, you don't get often. We would have had a paper boy or something. No, he came forced in. Bring that to us. That's how you know it's something. Officers don't leave their desk for that kind of stuff.
Then am I
wish I could tell
overthinking
you
it?
that there is an easier way.
Am I overthinking
No, you're
that this?
not.
Then why is all the other professors brushing it off as if it's another? I guess it is like another day as a professor and as a CAF officer. I feel.
You know what happens when you let it in? That fear.
You let it win.
It consumes you. That's what it's supposed to do. We don't have that leniency anymore. If we don't do it, who does it? And I mean that. They don't have the soldiers. They don't have the time. I don't know if you've actually looked at the papers, but it's
I have.
not great out there right now.
Yeah. I overheard Stark about how there's houses now fighting in Heroes. I don't want to divulge because one, it's not my area, and two, I feel like that is a spot I shouldn't even touch with a 10-foot pole.
A friend of mine lives out there. He's already been in one of their battles. And he's not gonna ever fight again. His legs. The world is sinking deep. And I fought so goddamn hard for it not to. I feel every day like I failed it. Every single second. Since I was 18 years old. 16 technically. Not legally allowed to say that though. And it fills me with such pain. And then I feel fear every time I watch these students barely trained to swing an axe be told they're gonna have to go be the ones to fend off the darkness.
Yeah. And
But I take all that fear. Go ahead.
you say I'm not crazy for thinking that, you know, this isn't bad enough. Some days I do end up having to pinch myself to question if I'm just dreaming all of this. To finally wake up back in the bunkers with the rest of my comrades, thinking of a better outcome for them all.
Never works, does it?
No, it doesn't. And no, I don't say, as some people like to often be like, I wish I was in their place, so that they can be, you know, the one who lives and all of that. I don't say that because they probably wouldn't. Fate has a reason for us to be here and to carry on their stories and all of that. And I don't think I'd wish the pain that I deal with from losing them because of a mistake that I caused.
Maybe one day I'll tell you why I understand that more than you know. But the situation we're in is different. As much as I wish we could just say no, we can't. The weight of the world is not only on those kids' shoulders, but it's on ours. Not just a district, not just a town. Too much.
I know. I'm...
And it scares me. I'm scared.
I'm
Not
terrified.
Just you.
I'm absolutely terrified.
But do you want to know what? None of that matters. Not a lick of it. All the overthinking, all the fear, all the dread. None of it matters. We have to keep pushing. That fear, it's real. It exists naturally as a human instinct. But none of that matters to them. The things out there in the night. The ones who harbor the ones that we care about. The ones who watch them and want nothing more than to burn it all. The ones who constantly seek to devour every sinking inkling of this fucking world. The ones who force us to train kids to fight at day one. Just because they need to be safe in case mom and dad don't come home. It makes me fucking sick to my goddamn stomach every time I think about it. This is how we change it. This is how we do something. While the rest of the world cowers in fear, we stand up. We look that fear in the face and we tell it to fuck off for the last time. We swallow it and we keep moving. We take the lumps, the pain, the punishment. For that one moment where we get to see the sun break through those clouds that it hides behind daily. The reason why they don't act scared, they are. We all are. But we have to clench our fists and move. Because if we don't, no one will. And our names, our lives will fade away into nothing. No one will remember. No one will care. But if we keep standing, we can change something. Even if it ain't much, it's something. And I've stood behind and with too many people who have died to let it all be for nothing. So I am scared. I tremble every time I hold my weapon. I close my eyes in fear when the shadows overtake me, but I open my eyes and I squeeze that weapon twice as hard. Just like Cassidy. Just like all the rest of them. Because we have to keep moving forward. It's the only way we can change things. And we do it together. I never dread on the idea of what to do when an officer ahead of me dies. Because he didn't die. He just fell back to get to medical. And we kept pushing forward to fight. And if I didn't see him again, it's because he finally got to go home. That was what we did on the front lines. That's what they still do. Because our brothers and sisters don't die. They keep walking beside us.
I suppose
I don't want to dismiss your fears. I don't. But you're not in this alone. Stand up with us. I still need you. all the rest of them do.
I don't
Just
plan
like you need
on,
us.
I don't plan on standing down.
I know you won't.
I don't. I just don't want the same things to happen again. Every time we decide to go on a mission together. I don't need half of the professors dying because they couldn't, because they thought that what they were doing was right and it nearly gets them killed. Between all of us, I'm the only medic there. And if I don't sort out the problem, it's just going to get worse. I mean, look at all the kids. No offense. Like you said.
Then we do as our parents once taught us. Expect the worst. Hope for the best. Have faith in us. Have faith in yourself. Trust that we're watching your back, and we'll trust that you're watching ours. And expect that we're gonna come home, just like we expect you to come home. That is all you can do. I won't lie to you. I don't know. I don't. I never do. I wish I did. For me, I have hope. I can't let it go. Can't. It's what's keeping me trucking. I want to see you all when I get home. I do. And that's why I'm gonna do my damnedest. Swing twice as hard, kick twice as hard. Use my head as a battering ram.
Please don't. You'll give yourself a concussion and then I have to deal with that. As Blazeheart said
I'd be okay.
before, United we stand
I'd be
as
okay
one.
with you dealing with that back at home. Hey. We got this. We do.
I hope so. I want to say I... God damn it.
Try it again. We got this.
Okay, we got it.
I like the stars. The darkness of the void of space is so fucking terrifying. But they still find a way to shine through.
I wish I could agree with you, but can't see.
I can tell you about them.
Sure.
So, sprinkled throughout the sky, which is pitch black, by the way, there are these little dots. They glow and they shimmer. And you can tell which ones are actually planets, because they actually don't shimmer. Very rare to see, but sometimes it happens. And if you're really lucky, you get to see a shooting star, which is like a comet, comes flying around the world. And it looks like a glowing light just skidding across the sky. And some of the stars are different colors. At least it looks that way. reds and greens, all trickled across the sky. And some of them are weird shapes. Like one looks like a lion. It's another formation, looks kind of just like a boot. There's one called Little Dipper. It might surprise you. One called a Big Dipper.
Ah.
And sometimes they're hard to see when there's a bunch of something called light pollution I learned about. People use artificial lights to light up the town and whatnot. It makes it harder to see the sky. But on the front lines, don't got none of that. So we look up. We see all the stars, and for us, we think it's our family. When I look up to the sky, they're looking up there too. And you don't feel alone anymore. They're still there. Just not here right now. That's okay. And sometimes I take a bunch of burning shrapnel to the face so I could barely see. But I could still see the sky for some reason.
My parents, when I was a little girl, they'd always tell me that the brightest star is normally somebody in the family always watching over you. But with every time I looked at the sky, I thought it was bullshit. You don't realise how much you miss seeing the stars and all that when you lose the one thing that you can see them with. I miss it, truly. I miss being able to see the stars, being able to try and guess which one the biggest one is, the one that's the brightest in the sky, the one where I'd think that my parents are watching me right now.
Want to know something funny?
Go on.
Normally, when I'm looking up at the stars, they look awfully small. But no, you can't see it. But when I'm sitting here with you, I see a lot more bigger stars. So, I know you can't see them. They're still there.
I'd like to think that. I like to try and imagine it every once in a while.
You don't
What they look
gotta.
like.
I'm telling you about it. Not lying to you.
Wasn't saying you were lying. It's just been a long time. It's just been a long time since I've seen them, and all I can really recall is from what you've said and from childhood memories, and that's about it.
Well, maybe I'm just special, but that'd be enough for me. Just knowing. That's all that ever really mattered. Maybe that's because I come from a tribe full of orcs, but...
Well, came from a
For
family full of
us.
tieflings, so not much.
For us, it was always the thought that mattered. Just knowing. That's all you'd need. Carry that with you everywhere you go. mother made me this necklace that meant the world to me. I lost it the second day I actually got to participate in the war. I was pissed. I was depressed. Wrote a letter out to my mom telling her I'm sorry. She actually learned how to read and write for the solemn purpose of writing to me. You know what she told me?
What?
I was worried she was going to tell me that she was pissed. That she was angry and she was upset, but she wrote to me saying that wasn't the damn point of it. You weren't supposed to wear it all day, every day long and think about me. So long as you know that I made you something because I loved you. That's enough. I never saw it again. But just knowing that she made me something. Reminded me I had something at home worth going back to. I'm sorry you can't see the stars. But they never stop shining big for you. You were never alone. Maybe one day we can find something out. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I have hope.
I'd like to have the hope too. Well, I do have the hope. The only problem is
I see how our friendship works.
The only thing I just wish is people have people to go back to once all of this is over, once, you know. The only people I really do have are you guys and the GMA professors, and that's about it. Any family died.
I think you keep forgetting the fact that you happen to have a significant other who I don't think
Well,
wouldn't mind
that's why I
taking
said
you
you
back home to
guys.
his folks.
That's why I said you guys. I
There's
refer to
more
all
than
of
that.
you.
There's more than that. Well, of course, but I mean, hey, he might want to take you back home to his folks.
He has stated that.
Think
so.
about that. Exactly. Look, my mother and father spent day in and day out warning me about the day that they would pass on. I used to hate it. I don't need my damn parents telling me they're gonna die. I get it. I know. Age. It's a hell of a thing. But they told me that even though they pass, I'll find new family and not be ashamed of it. It's the point of it. They die and move on, and I carry their memories with me everywhere I go. I make new family. And then if I pass, they carry those memories. They pass, then I keep carrying those memories. You have people. And if you don't, then you'll find them. I know you'll never believe it, but you're a hell of a woman. Go through what you've gone through and still make it here. Still be able to find something. Find someone to be happy with. No, you'll never convince yourself of it. But you all continue to make me feel proud. Be able to stand beside y'all. Both students and professors. I'm just some young, tired, wannabe sergeant.
Well, you've done a lot to get here. For your age as well. Last time I recall, when I was your age, I was still in school, learning how to be a medical.
No, it's technically supposed to be. You heading back?
Well, I thought it might be a good idea to get food, considering that it is night. It's probably a good idea to get something down us as well before it gets too late. I haven't eaten at all today. There we go. God fucking damn it.
I think I might hang out here for a bit longer.
Then do you want me to bring you something?
Just relax. Oh, nah, don't worry about it. I got some stuff inside my office. I'm not gonna go starving. I make sure to give you some good soup and stuff, and I get it all nice and warmed up. I do, don't worry. I'm not gonna tell the head of medical a lie about my eating habits.
Some of the professors are. Trust me, Cassidy. I'm already pissed off with him. I told him to rest. What did he do? Comes in. Told him, rest. So I told him to leave and go back to bed, and I'll bring him soup later. Check up on him. Because he's an
I
idiot.
got plenty of stuff for myself.
You
I
better.
got plenty of stuff for myself. I do. Don't you worry. Hey. I wouldn't be able to keep up the physique that I do without actually eating and properly taking care of myself.
I'd hope so. I'd hope you'd be able to, look after yourself, unlike some people in this fucking place.
Here, I want you, after a moment like this, to be able to go to you-know-who and take a moment with them. Breathe a sigh of relief and just enjoy some time. Enjoy it for a bit. I mean it. And don't worry, this ain't me doing a loner thing. I actually want to lay out here for a while.
I mean, I
nice.
wasn't going to say anything, considering you've been talking to people all day today.
I still have more stuff eventually, but
One
yes,
thing at a
yes,
time,
I have,
Professor.
in fact.
One thing at a time.
I know. Yeah. Enjoy the sky for a bit. Want to make sure I get a good image of it so I can tell you about it later.
Thanks for sitting down and talking to me until late.
You're welcome. And thank you. I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I have many stories to tell and to, I have many stories to tell and not a lot of people to tell them to, so trust me, you'll probably be getting an earful of them.
I told you this probably the first day that we actually sat down together. I would love to hear them.
I don't wish to take up much of your time. I know you want to look more at the sky and all that. And I am starving, so I'm gonna go get some food.
I'll see you later.
If you need anything, let me know.
You'd be the first person.
I'd hope so. hoping that, like, that Blazeheart didn't go to bed. My tail's still full. It is okay. That was such a good talk, man. I even teared up a few times. Fuck, man. Man, I love Reina's and Nisha's, like, friendship. It's so sweet. No one's here, so I'm assuming everybody's at the dorms. Cadet, do you know where the Professor Blazeheart is?
Last I saw him, he was at the stadium.
I see. Alright, thank you. He might have gone to bed. Fuck. Fuck, I wanted to talk to him. Shit.
Yeah, it's a bitch and a half.
Crap. I wanted to talk to him. Fuck, man. I don't know if he's streaming still, so I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Because I don't want to be chasing after somebody who's not here anymore. I think he's still on the map. I'm having a look.
You finally stopped running.
Oh! You actually scared the fuck out of me then.
Apologies, I did try calling your name a couple of times, but you could not quite hear me.
I didn't hear a word from you. Oh my god, I generally did not hear a... How long have you been chasing me for?
Technically, I saw you go towards the stadium, then I saw you go towards the dorms. I chased you across the bridge and all the way down here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for you. I literally, like, looking for you. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Wow, okay, I will admit you've actually scared the fuck out of me as you were behind me. You could have said something as you were running towards me. Holy shit.
I tried, but apparently I was just out of earshot. You finally stopped. I thought I'd have a little fun.
Don't fucking do that. That was horrifying. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack when I saw you then. Holy shit.
Apologies, dear.
And the sand does not help either. I don't feel like as many vibrations on the sand. Holy shit. I thought you'd gone to bed, so...
No, not quite.
Sorry, I was talking to Reina. Me and him had a...
You're fine.
Pretty in-depth talk about things.
I see.
Yeah. Just about everything, really. He's a pretty good person to talk to when it comes to that sort of stuff.
I can imagine.
I mean, yeah, considering it's his job.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to go sit somewhere?
Sure, sounds like a lovely idea. Well, we're already near it, so why don't we sit at the waterfall?
Sure. Lead the way.
Of course.
I'm not gonna lie, that scared the fuck out of me then, genuinely. You know, from all the talks with Raina that I had today, I was not expecting to get a description of what the sky looked like to me. It was interesting to hear. Hearing about the stars and all of that. There's a bird there. There's a bush there now. God damn it.
And the pigeon is flying off. Oh.
The bird has left the nest.
Indeed. I believe we have a rider vaguely approaching.
I can't see that, can I? Where?
That's why I'm informing you.
Oh.
He's
Yep, no, I can hear him now.
hopping up the rocks.
Hello, Ryder.
Yes, I'm more than capable of jumping like that.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
What's up, Ryder?
I'm okay. Just chilling. How are you, lovely lovebirds going? Damn, I hate this thing. I wish it was gone. Anyway.
Well,
How
so
are
for
you
you, it's
lovely
not.
lovebirds, eh?
I'm doing okay.
We're doing quite. Yes, it is doing. We are doing quite all right.
Actually, hey, I got a question.
All right.
So, how did it happen?
I feel like that's something you should be asking your professors.
Well, you see, I'm still a virgin. And one day, I would like to hear stories about it, you know? Was it something magical, or like you two had the same heartbeat, or something like that?
Not quite, cadet.
Alright, so how did it happen? I'm all ears. Who fell for who first?
What the fuck?
I technically fell for her, considering I'm the one that asked.
Woohoo!
Oh my god!
So, what did you do?
When Nisha had returned, if I may, dear.
Sure.
When Nisha had returned, after some time, I had confessed that I had taken a fancy to her and that I wished to further pursue a relation if she was willing to do so as such as well.
Oh. And what did you do, Professor Nisha?
I told him to let me think about it. That's about it.
Man, you sound so lame when you're telling it.
I'm not a I don't know if you've noticed this, Ryder. I'm not much of a storyteller. He's more of the storyteller than me.
But yeah, like, you should be excited, you know? Like, I didn't exactly have something like this. So it's kind of cool to hear from other people's stories. You know, that's just me. Professor. Nisha. My kin. Family.
Some people,
that's great,
how do I explain it? Some people express their affection in different ways. People will tell it through stories, people will tell it through physical. Some may just, you know. That bird's back.
Well, my honest opinion, I think it's really great how you guys got together. I'm pretty sure it must have taken a lot of courage, because it could have went wrong, right?
Oh, indeed, indeed. It took a lot of courage, and I'm very glad that it turned out quite well.
I'm happy for you, both of you.
Thank you, Cadet.
There was someone on this campus that I liked. And fortunately, it wasn't the happy tale I wanted it to be. Somehow, we're still friends through it. But hearing your stories just give me hope, though. That's why I thought I'd ask.
Fair enough. I'm sure you'll find somebody. You are a fine young man that has many great qualities that I'm sure the right woman will come across, and one of you will sweep each other off their feet.
Maybe. But it's gonna take a hell of a woman. Let me tell you.
I can imagine.
Oh yeah. But that's all I wanted to know. I didn't want to, butt in or anything. You guys enjoy yourselves and
Ryder, I have a question.
Huh? Yeah.
Have I helped you?
Where's this coming from?
Just a talk I had with somebody.
Permission to speak freely, ma'am.
Permission granted.
You have been there for me during my most saddest hours to pull me from the brink from doing something stupid. There have been times, and you've seen them, I've been extremely angry. I've been extremely sad. I've wanted to put a lot of holes in people and fuck them up dearly for making me angry. But time and time again, you've been there for me. The most powerful words that a person can ask someone is, "Are you okay?" You might not know, but with just those words alone, hearing your voice, considering the friendship we have, the kinship that we have, and even if we didn't have that, your words will still echo in my head, pulling me from the brink. So, in the likely event that you're thinking that you didn't exactly help anyone, I need you to stop thinking like that right now. And instead, think of how much you have helped me. Be it our small interactions here and there. Those small interactions are big things. Because, to be honest, I tried to share that with many of the teachers who were kin to me here. And they all left and gone. But you're here. And you stayed. So yeah. Just by you existing, you've helped. Just by you asking, are you okay? You've helped. On numerous occasions. So remember that. Okay?
Of course, Ryder. Thank you.
Very well said indeed.
And I want you to stay here. For as long as you can to teach me some stuff, so that way, in the likely event I decide to overthrow our bullshit of a... What do I call him? In the likely event I decide to overthrow Mundus, I need Professor Nisha to teach me the ways to not get myself in a sticky situation. Right?
We'll see.
Anywho, I shouldn't stay here any longer. Much love to you. Both of you.
Have a good night, Ryder.
You guys too.
And there he goes.
Fuck, I hate it when Raina's right. God fucking damn it. Bastard. Literally said the exact same fucking thing to me. He asked me to ask 3 of the students, to ask them if I help them. Because one of the concerns I had was about, well, you know, about all the problems of all the medical issues that are going on. Making sure that they live another fucking year. Raina was basically saying about... Well, we basically spoke and it was just him... Well, basically explaining that I have helped in my own way. And all of this, it was, I don't know, a while. Probably talking and all that. He's probably still up there right now, actually. Wherever graveyard is, over there.
Yes, over in that direction.
Yeah. So... He just wanted me to try and reaffirm some things, at least in myself, and all of that. You know, I spoke to him about the whole mission as well. I'm not crazy for being worried about all of this.
No, you are not. I never said you were.
No, but both you and Cassidy being like, it's all going to be okay. We're going to be fine. Doesn't really... It makes me feel like I'm going crazy. It makes me feel like I'm the one in the wrong for feeling like this. Because apparently I'm not. I'm not the only one who feels that I'm allowed to feel scared about this whole situation. Because I don't want it to be
Indeed.
I don't want another Professor.
You don't want this.
I don't
you
want
don't
the
want
same
the
thing
similar
happening.
stuff happening. Yes.
Because I was lucky last time because there was people who knew medical there. It's only me who's technically going to be there to do medical. That's why I'm scared.
I do understand. It's different mentalities and different methods of dealing. Again, it's a little bit of fake it till you make it. I'm exuding the confidence that way. I have no doubts. I have no hesitation when trying to complete the mission. I am objective oriented. I know what I need to do, and I go from there. And so we have an objective, something I can work towards. And I have confidence in my abilities, but I don't let it blind me. At least I'd like to think so.
I just worry. As you've noticed, I am just a complete warrior wart over everything. I'm just scared of, just things going wrong and the past replaying, the past just replaying itself again. Not just from the mission, but from my time in the CAF.
History is doomed to repeat itself if we do not learn from it. Hopefully the experience you've had, we will be able to lean upon that and utilize it to the fullest and do even better this time.
That was the same sort of attitude that they had. Towards everything, towards the missions, towards just anything in general. Look where it ended up. 6 feet into the ground. Like I said to Raina, and like he said to me, stuff that we can't really run from anymore, and I have to put trust in you, and you have to put trust in me that we'll all get back safe and sound. I don't know. I'm overthinking things again. As per normal.
You're quite alright, dear.
You keep saying it's quite alright, but is it really? Genuinely.
Well, somebody has to at least think a little bit in this relation.
Hey! What the fuck?
That's a dig at me, not you. That's what it sounded better in my head.
That was...
Oh, God.
Sorry, that really tickled me, that did. I was not, I will admit, I was not fucking expecting that, like, at all. And that might have been a dig at you, but that really did not. That sounded like a dig at, like, at me.
That was not the intent. Like, that's.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. Sorry, that really got me. Holy shit.
What did you say yes to me? Oh, good gods.
Well, there was a multitude of reasons. Not just, you know, because you say really silly things. Though that is a plus side package.
I'm glad.
I just can't help but worry. That's really it. And I know I probably just bore you to death with how much I complain and talk about it. I apologise for that, by the way.
Nothing to apologize for.
Really? Because it feels like I should apologise for it. Mainly because, you know... It's kind of like a constant thing. I don't know if you've noticed. Me overthinking on everything, thinking that everything's wrong and something's going to happen.
It's just a part of who you are, and I don't think it's anything you need to apologize for. If that... You get what I'm trying... It's...
Go on, I'd rather you be brutally honest with me, to be honest with you.
Honestly, it's not... It's, again, just something that seems to be a part of you. It's not something I have particularly thought of as good, bad, ill, or anything of the sort. It's just a part of whom you are, and then...
I guess.
Overthink or not, I still love you, and all the things that come with. Helps keep me grounded and make sure everything is prepared.
Someone has to stay prepared in that gym. I just kind of do things on the ball at this point. I apologise for not spending much time with you as well over the past couple of days and all that.
It's fine. I know how busy you keep yourself, and
well,
I have some projects
really.
I probably need to...
Considering I haven't really told you. Considering I haven't really told you what, you know, like, sure, I've got medical to do, but that only takes up like a fraction of my time. Then the research, and that's about it. But then I just go and do my own thing, and I don't tell you.
You are perfectly allowed to have your own thing without needing my permission, guidance, anything of the sort.
No, it's more of just being open about it, though. Rather than feeling like I'm squirreling away what I'm doing.
I figure you'll tell me when you feel it is the time, or again, nothing.
I mean, would I? I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't really been saying anything, so. I mean, and I feel bad for not saying anything to you. So, fuck, I don't know.
Well, what have you been doing then, if you are so worried about it?
I feel like a fucking idiot. I have been looking into, well, different ways to get my eyes back, to get my eyesight back at least. Nothing has bore fruit on that, like I expected. Then there's the research of all the medical issues that I'm having to deal with. Again, nothing's bore fruit on those. I've been writing letters, but never sending them, sort of thing. A lot of them are for, you know, my parents. I have a couple for my mentor, but I don't even know if he's alive at this point. I'm sure he is, but he's a hard man to get a hold of. You know, now I just thought about it, I don't think I properly mourned for my parents when they died. Sure, I got to cry over it at the table, but that was about it. I never got to properly say goodbye to them, sort of thing. To be honest with you, I don't remember the last time I actually mourned for someone and their deaths. Like, as morbid as it sounds, but I don't think I've really mourned for people's deaths because I'm so used to it, I guess. I don't know. How do you mourn for somebody's death?
I. That's something. I use the memories to keep moving forward, I suppose. It's kind of a, honor the dead and utilize. Cause I know I'm only mortal, and gods will have me someday, I'm sure. Like they'll have all of us in some form or fashion. But death is almost a part of our existence. So I remember that. Mourn the loss that I will not see them again, but know that they will. The experience I've had with them can keep me moving forward, drive me forward.
I guess, yeah. I don't know, maybe I've just never been good with mourning for the deaths of people at this point. I think I've just seen so much, it's one of those things where you just grow numb to it.
We are soldiers, we do see plenty of it.
Yeah, we do. God, so I'm sorry for this talk. I know that talks like this are not really, well, to be had, I guess, at this time.
They're perfectly fine. I'd rather talk these things out rather than having you bottle them all up.
I guess. It's not even I guess, it is a kind of a one of those things I'm going to have to talk about it regardless. I just don't want to do it right before, we're about to go on a possible multiple death situation, Place is not to be fucked around with. We're going straight into one of the worst parts. So I guess I can't worry. Well, I can't help but worry about it. And like I said to Raina, there are just some days where I feel like I need to just pinch myself because I feel like I'm just living in a dream where I'm not, well, call this like living the dream, but it's better than what I had, I guess. And it's one of those things I'm scared of losing. The people around me. I am... well... I'm just scared that one day it'll all be taken away from me and I'm going to have to start from scratch again.
Well, I can assure you this isn't a dream, and I'm here, and you've come very far.
Thanks. I'm not... I should have really preferenced that, you know... I don't know how to explain it. It's... waking up and being back in the battlefield all over again. With those that I lost. That's what I'm... I always think, like, if I pinch myself, I'll just wake up and I'll be back there. All of it was just some horrible nightmare. Losing them all. And getting to here. God, again, I'm sorry. I don't mean to just...
You're fine.
Pile this all on you. Well, it's not fine. It's not fine, is it?
I do not mind sharing any burdens that you have. I even ask you to tell me if anything is wrong and that if you need any help, or to even just talk or have me... I've been told I'm a very good listener, so I do not mind. And I'm telling you it is fine.
It feels like half of the time, though, it's just me telling you all my plights, all my problems, all my issues. And it just... I guess it just feels unfair for you.
You have been there for me plenty of times as well.
Have I? It doesn't feel like I have. Personally.
Well, it's just the negative thoughts and the overthinking happening again. You have done wonderful, and I, again, appreciate everything that you are and what you do for me.
Maybe it is just me overthinking. Maybe. I was literally just about to start apologising again. I really got to stop doing that.
Mayhaps.
Look, it's a lot easier said than done.
I know the feeling.
I guess. How was your day? I never really got to spend any time with you today, and we were just off doing our own things.
Day was alright, fairly boring. Though, I did have to calm Rise down after a discovery that she made.
I'm a little concerned now.
Have you ever seen the cooks on campus?
The what, sorry?
Have you ever seen the cooks on campus?
Wait, no, I haven't. Wait. Wait. Who the fuck are the cooks?
Do you... I need to show you something.
Wait. Are you about to give me an existential crisis?
Perhaps.
Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh boy. Excited. That's a fucking lie. I'm not. Blazer, come here for a moment. Just before you give me this existential crisis, please. Just... Thank you.
Of course, dear.
Sorry. Right, now you can give me this
fine.
existential crisis. Go on.
Alright.
Oh god. Do you want to know the worst part? I have a bowl of I've like my food on me as well. So I'm so worried now. Come on, just show me where the cooks is.
No, it's not about where the cooks are. Well, okay, kind.
You'll show me. Mm-hmm. Please don't show me like it's the fucking animals. Please. I think I'd cry.
Nothing of the sort.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little concerned. I'm already concerned already. I don't like where we're going. Valis, I don't like where we're going. Oh god.
Is that exactly what you think?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I instantly don't like where we're going. Again. I'm breaking up with you. I can't. I haven't seen the cooks either. Who's the cooks? Who cooks the food? Who?
Somebody has to.
Who does though? Who does? Who cooks the food though? Who cooks the food?
I'm planning to ask the headmistress. I'm planning to ask the headmistress about this, as it appears that
You could have also
this
told him
distress will
I
spread.
tails up as well. Can't fucking believe this.
That was part of my day.
Oh, I'm glad it was part of your day, because now it's part of my day. The thing is, I can't look up at the sky. It's completely pitch black. I can't look around. It's completely pitch black. No matter where I look, it's just darkness. That's it. It's just darkness. And now I have to think about that. God fucking damn it. I hate everything. And it's right next to me! It's right next to me! Where I work! Now I'm gonna walk past this every time and go, the cooks. That's all I'm gonna think of. That's all I'm gonna think of now. I don't even know what to say. Just give me a moment. Who are the cooks? Who are they? Who are the cooks? You've given me... I hope you're happy. I'm going to be thinking about this all night now. Who are the cooks? This is no fun. This is going to just be forever stuck in my head now. You know, despite lying on the floor, I've still got nothing. Like, still darkness. Complete and utter darkness. Can't think of anything. I don't know who the cooks are, and it's really pissing me off.
Well, I drop off the food for the prep for, and it went someplace. The rations are being made, so the cooks exist.
But who are the cooks? Who are the cooks that make the food every day for us? You can't just gloss over little things like this.
Which is why I will be asking the headmistress about this.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I hate you for that. I hate you for showing me that. Because now... it's gonna be at the back of my fucking head all night.
I apologize profusely, dear.
Are you sure about that? It doesn't look like you are. God damn it. You fucking...
Are there any Fae that are good at cooking?
Huh?
It's just a
thought.
A thought. Like, yeah, this is getting complete conjecture, conspiracy theory.
Mm-hmm.
But we do have a powerful Fae professor, and there are various
You are not
deals.
telling me that Briar... Yeah. You're not telling me that Briar is the reason we get food. And he's the cook, really.
Well, I don't think it's Briar directly, but he might, again, there might be some sort of deal. Maybe even from I believe the previous headmaster had dealings with the Fae.
Do you think, if it was Briar, do you think he'd be wearing, Kiss the Cook sort of apron? I feel like he would be the type of person to wear the Kiss the Cook apron. Would you not?
Yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it. That's
Yeah.
why I'm just dying at that thought.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about it as you were saying about it, and now I just got it in my head that he is the reason why. Like, he might actually be the cook, and he might just be wearing kiss the cook aprons, you know, constantly. But it's like,
See, that's why he doesn't come out that often. Is because he's cooking these exorbitant meals for all of us.
I fucking hate that. I really do actually hate that. You've ruined my food for me. I'm joking, you haven't, but still, like, that's a horrible existential crisis I can now have, on top of everything else. So thank you for that. Want to do one more lap around and make sure everybody's doing okay before we go to bed?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes. Might be a plan. I've just really injured my already hurting finger. I'm now actually drawing blood. Shit, that's why I keep like looking down at my hand, because I'm drawing blood. Nothing too existential, but still, it's like very painful. I'm getting way too small for this, genuinely. I don't... There we go. It's still really fucking annoying. I'm a little bit annoyed that I'm just getting smaller and smaller every time I do it. So...
Or is the toad purge just getting bigger?
Oh, don't fucking say that. Don't say that, because now I just feel even smaller. I feel so small. Actually, you know what we should have done? Should have gone to the arena first.
We haven't made it that far in here.
We didn't make it that far in, so...
Yeah, that's what I was saying, so we can just easily course correct.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I have to make sure nobody's training.
Stars and Stark had a spar earlier. That was an interesting mashup to see.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Those two I would not have expected to have a spar.
Mm-hmm. Stark is very light on his feet.
Well, yeah, what do you expect with wind? Like, what do you expect with the wind mage?
Yes. But it was very evident when he was fighting Dars, because he was practically dancing around him.
Oh. I see. That probably pissed Dars off a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should even bother. We would hear something from over there if there was something over there.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You know what? I think we'll just head to the.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the guards patrol up there, and they'll have it covered.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. I will admit, just looking at this, it looks like just everybody got snapped out of existence.
I can see what you mean, but the fact that the bottles are upside down also, like, just
Not gonna question it. It's the students to clean up afterwards. I'm not cleaning it up. Not their maid, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's another day. Fucking hell. Let's hope it goes better than today. I've already cried once today. I don't need to do it again.
Another adventure.
Oh, God. What?
But let's back that.
When I was talking to Raina. You know, about the whole, like, prospect of, like, losing everybody that I care about. Again. So, you know. That's a tomorrow problem, though.
Let's get some rest here.
Woo. Fuck you for that.
You partially blame this one.
Fuck you for that, by the way. I did that. I did that and I actually started drawing blood. That's why I was looking at my hand so much, because I was, like, bleeding. So... Yeah.
Weird.
I hate you for that. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I'm gonna end stream real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, real quick. Yeah, there we go. Is that what I wanted? There we go. Okay, yeah. Right. That's it. Session's over. Let's go. Just over 5 hours. Yippee. I'm tired. My hand hurts. I'm gonna go get something for it to stop the bleeding. So I'll catch you, I believe, Monday. Yeah, Monday will be the finale of Wardens before I quit Wardens for good. So yeah. I'm gonna go get those models ready, and then next week we're not having Rosewood. Rosewood's not happening next week. But Varsity Booze is. So, yippee! Yeah, right, I'm gonna go. Have a nice night, everyone. Good night. Good night.